All right, welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? Let's get this party started, shall we? Make sure I have the mic set up correctly here. So yeah, how y'all doing today? It's been a few weeks. Been racing. Had a car show. The family was in town.
Kaiser says call the monsters.
Let's see here. Michael Jackson. He's dead.
Well, it seems I made you work, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change.
I did shave.
Don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air.
Welcome in, Runix. Welcome in, Sarge. How y'all doing today? Let's see. How are we looking on? Wow. Having a bit of a rendering lag issue. I'm gonna have to close a few things here. So, how you guys doing today? Been a minute. Oop, there we go. Yeah, it's been getting kind of warm here, up into the 90s. So, do we have? Wait a minute, hold up. That's what's going on. It's like this music sounds rather chaotic. We had a little more going on than we needed to, huh? We're not playing FF6. This is just the demo mode on the SNES Classic. So we're going to be getting to some Earthbound here in just a second. In fact, why don't we do that now? And I cut it off just as the music was about to get exciting. Someone took your face away, Spooky. Yeah. Someone's about to take my hair away once my stylist has an appointment or an opening. Doing laundry, off work today, so making slow cooker birria style chicken for burritos. Oh, you're gonna make enough for all of us, right? That sounds delicious. Man, I haven't had birria in a while. Okay, my computer's not too happy today, so hopefully stream works well enough. Alright, so this was our most recent suspend point. I mean, got 4 pounds of it, so yeah. I mean, 4 pounds of chicken, that's like, what, 2 burritos? Maybe 3? So last time we were playing this, we ended up in this weird little village of the strange pink creatures with bows on their heads. Don't know what that's all about, but I have to remember how to play. Do you want slumber? Sure. KO. Working through the night, Jeff fixed the broken iron. After being fixed, the broken iron became the slime generator? Oh no. Sonic, look away. What is a slime generator? Words just came out of my mouth, and the first thing that was about to come out was, "That's what she said." Never mind. It's been a minute. So yeah, just so everybody knows, it's probably going to be a busy month for me. I've got 3 race events in the next 4 weekends, 5 weekends. So streams are going to be kind of every other week for a bit. But we'll get through this. We're going to get some Earthbound played. Slime generator. All right, what is a slime generator? Items for Jeff. Sprays a sticky substance that stops the enemy from moving. Okay, so it's like a status effect. That could be handy. I returned to regular workforce Monday. Been quite a while. Full shifts and full weeks for training, then back down to part-time hours after. But I got 6-day in a row stint going over next weekend. Dude. Heck yeah. You ready for it? It's been a couple of years since you've been regular working, if I remember right. Can be used many times. Doesn't say an unlimited number of times though, so. All morning shifts too, and I am not at all. Yeah, morning shifts don't sound like fun. And why is my... What do I have running that's causing so much lag here? This really shouldn't be a problem with what I've got running. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be fine. Well, hopefully the stream stays stable. No promises though. Yeah, you have my sympathies working morning shifts. I struggle to be relatively awake and human before noon. Protein drink for... okay. So it's just a healing item, 80 HP. Okay. Alright, do we have any more broken items, I wonder? Nothing in there, doesn't look like. Broken spray can. Let's just do a lot of sleeping and see if Jeff will fix that. Healthful and dandy. Due to previous experience, threw me into deli. Supermarket also needed an overnight stalker, so that could have also been me. Yeah, I know you got plenty of experience there. That was what you mainly did, wasn't it? Boing, ding. We are Mr. Saturn. Is that what these things are? Mr. Saturns? And, question for you. Is there a certain time frame that has to pass between times that Jeff will fix items that are broken? Mr. Saturns, okay. So they're Sega fans. I see. I was just gonna keep sleeping and repeating until Jeff fixed that broken spray can, but we feel groove. Hi ho, me Mr. Saturn. This place are all Mr. Saturn. Okay. I'm just glad we made it here. We almost died on the way here. I'm Dr. Saturn. Zoom. I can repair your body. Doing. Do you want me to operate on you? Ding. Sure. You all fixed up. Goody. Doing. The higher the intelligence, the more stuff he can fix. Oh, it goes by his intelligence. Okay. So we just have to level up. And eventually he will fix other items. Gotcha. Once upon a time, we were many. Everybody slowly are less. Why? Doing. Alright. This place is interesting. We look like same. I give you special thing. Not now, Zoom. I give you on the way back. Doing. Bye later. Base secret? Oh, that's a P. Pace behind. Or is that a B? Base behind Grapefruit Falls? Password I tell. Good lord. This is hard to read. Bella man? Say password. Then stand still, wait for 3 minutes. Okay. Like reading wingdings or English, you know, that's also a tough one. And you'll have to excuse me, I've had like a, I don't know if I'd call it a cough, but kind of, for like probably a month now. So it's a little hard for me to keep talking, but we'll do our best. Wait for 3 minutes. So Doing, you have $380. We trade Secret Herd. So Doing, you have $1780. We trade Horn of Life. Horn of Life? Is that, if that's like a resurrection item, that sounds fantastic. Tell me that's like an infinite use resurrection item. Horn of Life, that would be amazing. I will buy that right now. Well, I will buy it as soon as I can get cash in my pocket. Let's see. Grapefruit Falls. Sorry, sick. Barfy? Going la 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 ding. Sorry, scary? Hello, just passing by on my way to a birthday party. You have a good birthday party, Derf Sonic. It's good to see you, bud. Horn of Life is a single-use resurrection item that refills your health completely, but not your PP. Well, all right. That's very expensive for single use, but I mean, better than nothing. Let's see. Yep, we've been out here for a while, Dad, but we just started. All right, let's go through this cave. Where did we end up? On a ledge we can't do anything about. All right. How much money do we have? We have $8. Nice. Not the PP. Surprised David hasn't played this one. All these references about PP. Let's see. There's a protractor inside. Okay. Useless item there. There's a sudden guts pill inside. Another broken spray can. All right. Okay, was this... I think I came in from the south, if I remember right. Yeah, this leads over to a cave. Yep. What the duck? Hey, what's up, V? Welcome in. Just getting some more Earthbound in. Haven't played in 3 weeks, I think. So, how are you doing? Just like a young boy thinking he's on an adventure, digging around in literal trash. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the... How should I phrase this? I do like the metaphorical aspects of this game. Like the presentation, it's not a beautiful game for 1995. I mean, by then, some of the stuff that was on Super Nintendo was amazing looking. This looks like it isn't far removed from like a late-end NES or early SNES game. So visual presentation-wise, this isn't really impressive, but there's something about it I like anyway. The music's fantastic, though. Hands down. And like you say, the childlike imagination, that's a good way of putting it. Whimsy, yeah. It carries it a long way. Hi, you come buying? You can sell too. Hi, Mr. Saturn, doing can do all for you. What do you want? Zoom. What you buying? Zoom. Ooh, slingshot. A great charm. Silver bracelet, red ribbon. Alright, so, you know, this game really needs to just tell you what you're buying before you buy it. Like, from a gameplay perspective, this is kind of bullshit that it doesn't explain, hey, whoa, encoding overloaded. I just got a weird warning from my, OBS here. Interesting. Have to buy it, then check the item. Yeah, I don't... From a gameplay perspective, I don't really like that. I don't appreciate that. Like, charms and bracelets, are they the same? I mean, my thinking is that you'll get better results from a more expensive item, but that's not always the case in RPGs. So I really don't mind you guys helping me if that's the case. You know, like which item is best to buy. Oh, it's an ATM. That's a wild looking ATM. How much money do we have? 5,400? Yeah, we'll take out 3,000. You come buying, you can sell too. Is this the same shop or is this a different shop? Different shop. This is items. Stag beetle, refreshing herb. I need to check a setting in my OBS here. Let's see. Output 6,000 kbps. I think we'll just leave it at that. If anything looks funky during the stream, like it's just, if quality's not so good, let me know, please. Seems like my computer's struggling a little today for some reason. I don't really know what would be causing it to have such issues, but I keep getting a warning about the encoding load being a little high. So, great charm, speed +5, protection paralysis 90%, nice. Travel charm, Protection paralysis 50%. Cool. Who is this person? An imposter. What quality is your camera? I think I've got the camera set to 1080p, if I remember right. It's a Logitech Brio 4K, but I'm just running it at 1080p if I remember right. So usually it's not an issue. That may be why you're getting those encoder warnings. Might be a lot of bandwidth. Oh, we could turn that down, I guess. Alright, be on this screen here. 140p spooky. I mean, do what we gotta do. Logitune. Ah, of course. Logitune update available. Wonder if I'm gonna lose my camera if I update it now. But we'll update it anyway and find out what happens. I'm just spitballing. Can't imagine an SNES emulator is that intensive. I'm actually playing on an SNES Classic. So it's emulation, but it's not run through my PC. It's a console basically. So Logitune updated, are we still good? Yep, looks like we're still live. Let's see. Trying to see what we got for settings, but image adjustments. Let's see. Filters and things. Maybe I can't adjust the resolution while it's in use. Ah, well, we'll just leave it be. As long as you guys aren't seeing anything terribly bad, then we're gonna call it good. There we go. Those 10 pixels comprise a spooky. Peanut cheese bar, that sounds good. Horn of Life 1780. Good lord. That is so expensive. Secret herb, picture postcard. Okay, so Beej, if you wouldn't mind being my guide here for items in this here village. Great Charm, you said it's speed +5 and 90% paralysis protection. So we'll definitely buy those, but what does the silver bracelet do? Red ribbon, that's an improvement for Paula. So we will buy one of those. And Bionic Slingshot, how much of an improvement is this one? No effect on bracelet? Is it high defense or something? Is that why it's more expensive? Well, next question. Are you able to buy both? Or equip both on a character? Or is this like a one, they share the same slot? Because if they share the same slot, then we have to pick. But I think, yeah, Ness is my main healer, so maybe we'll give him a great charm, because I really don't want him getting paralysis. Weapons, body, arms, and other. Right. Yeah, you have 4 slots for... Oh, wait a minute. We have a charm and we have a bracelet. So we could equip both. Okay. Body, charms, pendants, and the Cloak of Kings. And then arms would be your bracelets. Bracelets, bands, and the bracer of kings. Well, I'm looking at his current inventory here. He's got a bracelet and a charm, so... Others such as hats for Ness and Jeff, ribbons for Paula, coins for Ness, Jeff, and Paula, and the diadem of kings for Pooh. Okay, we got a lot of items stuck together here. Let's give these broken spray cans to Jeff. And let's see, what does Ness have on him? He's got a protractor, we can sell that. What's a sudden guts pill do? Doubles your guts during battle. However, after battle, your guts return to normal. Gone after 1 use. Seems like it'd be a good item during a boss fight. That way if you do get killed or whatever. Let's see. Receiver phone? You have to have the receiver phone on you, right? You can't store that? If I remember right. Okay. So let's equip Paula, then Jeff. So we got the red ribbon for Paula. Bionic slingshot for Paula? Sure, why not? I do not recommend the bionic slingshot. Stream lag bites me again. Well, I already bought it. Thick frying pan. Bumps her attack to 58. Yeah, no worries. I can always make more money. So even though it's a lowered accuracy, miss a lot. Now, is that just a general thing for slingshots? They're powerful, but they miss often? If so, I will just skip them from now on. Because I totally understand. I'd rather be able to hit and do some damage than hit for a lot occasionally. Slingshots and yo-yos, so just avoid slingshots and yo-yos in general. Gotcha. So we'll sell the frying pan there. Ribbon. Got a red ribbon. Bumps your defense by 5. Interesting, she has a great charm. Ah, Jeff has nothing. So, Paula's got the silver bracelet. Got it. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Alright, so we'll sell that protractor, because those are quite silly. Protracto? Yeah. Yep, protracto. Oop. Yes, I meant to sell. Not buy. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. So we will sell the bionic slingshot. First time I saw Mr. Saturn speak, I couldn't read it. Then suddenly deciphering it was like opening a window for the first time. I could see clearly. Yeah, it is kind of hard to read. I mean, you got a combination of like weird font and Yoda speak. So we'll sell her old ribbon. $44. I'll take it. Joker Man. That's the font it reminds me of. I don't get that reference, but that shouldn't surprise you. Good news is, something else that's been taking up a lot of my time is the tire machine. Trying to learn how to use it. I now have a decent grasp on how to... I'm pretty good at dismounting old tires. Mounting new tires is it's a slight bit more difficult, but I'm starting to get the hang of it. Now, whether or not I've been able to use the balancer correctly, I don't know. We'll find out if I get on the highway and it starts vibrating like crazy. Jokerman is just one of the default Windows fonts you can use, like Arial, Times New Roman. Okay. Man, I haven't customized Windows in ages. Okay, so no bionic slingshot. Paula's already got a silver bracelet, so we'll buy a great charm for each of the boys. Wow, went from 39 to 40. Well, but he also gained more resistance. Travel charm? Question mark? That one is $30. What you think about that price? Yep, go ahead and sell it. So the Great Charm gives you extra speed and high degree of paralysis protection, so yeah. Even though it's only barely a defense increase, it's still worth it. And then silver bracelet. Give that to Ness. 40 to 45. Copper bracelet, and we'll sell it for 174. I think we're good on buying and selling stuff. So we're not going for the bionic slingshot, so yeah. While we're here, is there anything I need item-wise? Oh, hey, a phone. Do. Alright. How's our inventory look, though? Pretty sure I'm basically all... Well, we're not entirely full up on items. Got a couple broken spray cans. Now, question for you. If I store the broken spray cans that Jeff is carrying, if I store those with the Escargot Express, will Jeff fix them at a certain point without them being in his inventory? Or do they have to be in your inventory to be fixed? They gotta be in the inventory to be fixed. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. It's like a timer or something. Sarge and Trade Seeker were both telling me that it has to be, or that it's intelligence related. His IQ rating. Or is it a combination of both? Like higher intelligence on Jeff, then things get fixed faster? Like that timer has a less... It's an interesting mechanic if that's the case. Psych caramel, jar of fly honey. Don't know what most of these things do. Jar of fly honey, Belch's most favorite food in the whole world. However, it smells really, really nasty. We're talking major stinkage here. Do I need the jar of fly honey still? I made it through Belch's place, if I remember right. So if I don't need that anymore, the jar of fly honey, I'll just sell it. Rust promoter. Let's see what that is. Quickly rust metallic enemies when used during battle. Enemy will take about 200 points of damage? Wow. So metallic enemies, that seems like it could come in handy. I don't know if you can sell a jar of fly honey. Give it a shot. We don't need it anymore, though? That was my primary question. If we don't need it, I'll sell it or stash it. One or the other. Copper bracelet. Why is she still wearing that? We'll sell that. Refreshing herbs are good for poison and nausea. It also has other uses. Cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncontrollable clearing. Okay, so this is like a status healing item. She's got 2 of them. Being able to repair an item takes a certain level to Jeff's IQ. That just gives you the chance to fix the item then. Gotcha. The first time in the game Jeff attempts to repair an item, it will have a 100% chance of succeeding. If the previous attempt had a 100% chance, the next attempt will have a 25% chance. If Jeff succeeds in repairing an item that he had 25% chance on, the next fix will have 100% chance. If Jeff does not succeed in repairing an item that he had 25% chance of succeeding on, the next fix will have a 25% chance. So you're stuck at 25 until he gets one right. Okay. Well, we want to keep the bad key machine on us. Pack of bubblegum, do we need that anymore? Balloon monkey's favorite. Does the pack of bubblegum ever come in handy again? Bottle rockets, I remember them being pretty powerful, weren't they? Let's try and sell the fly honey or fly jar. Dear. Doing no can buy that. Okay. So you can't buy that. I don't think we can, yep, can't sell the bubble gum. So I think we're gonna stash those items. And I'll need to stash butterfly. And I will need to stash my cash when I'm done here. Okay, we will stash the jar of fly honey. We're gonna keep the rust promoter on me just in case. Side caramel, yes. Receiver phone. Do I need to hang on to that? I think. Oh, copper bracelet. We need to sell that. And let's see, pack of bubblegum. All right, let's sell that copper bracelet. I didn't mean to buy anything. Are there any PP restoring items in all this? Insecticide spray, we know what that does. Stag beetle, no idea what that does. Refreshing herb is good for healing status effects. Peanut cheese bar. I'm assuming that's just an item to heal with. Horn of life, Sarge told me it was a resurrection and full health. Secret herb, I don't know what that does, but not until you get to Summers. Okay. And pictured postcard. Magic tart will replenish PP. Good to know. Yeah, I need to sell the copper bracelet. Oh, I'm tired, boys. And that was all I needed. Let's hit up the ATM. Deposit most of our cash. Secret herb is a cheaper horn of life, but only has a chance to revive a down player. Not a guarantee. I was gonna say, what game was I just playing that your revival chances were... There were two different spells. And that was Dragon Quest VIII. That whole chance of healing was annoying. It's like... You really need a character to res, and the game just thinks, Nah. You can go another round of getting the tar beat out of you. Why not? So Sarge, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. I know you've been taking a bit of a sabbatical, so hope that's been treating you well. I've been away from, well, not away from the internet, but I haven't been streaming much lately because of the racing, mainly. Racing, car shows, my parents came and visited, so not too bad. Eat, sleep, work, repeat. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on for me too. Fortunately, I'm getting stuff checked off the list. I took a whole lot onto my plate, but it seems like I'm kind of making headway, so we'll see how things go. Well, you know, take care of yourself, dude. Lots of friends, taken behind falls. Why? Why? Doing... Good question. You'll be pleased to know, Sarge, that our local movie theater is showing the first Ghostbusters. I think next month at some point. Yeah. If you guys don't already, consider going and checking Sarge out sometime. If you're all into Ghostbusters, you'll love it there. Guaranteed. Yeah, I haven't seen the movie in a long time. 3 to Zombie Full. I saw bad stink behind falls. Zoom. Okay, we can't progress up the ladder anywhere. And strangely, this ladder and this other ladder just stop. Alright, so is there nothing else to do here? Also, if you guys know our friend Kenewolf at all, I've pinned a link at the top there of the chat. He's doing the top hitmaker contest again. Dude has a chance to win, I think it's like 50 grand, and play for some Rolling Stone World Citizen show. He's a musician, in case that wasn't apparent. But, yeah, if you got a Facebook account and you don't mind giving somebody a vote, check him out. He's a good friend of the channel. Alright, what else do we have to do here? Okay, that's the doctor. Yeah, you get 1 free vote per day with Facebook. So, I've been doing my part to help out. What were you again? Do you want to slumber? Yeah, sure, why not? Became a defense spray. Cool. So there's a phone in there. That's the hotel, basically. Okay. Behind the falls. So... I feel like I missed something here. Nothing in here, so... Can't go up those ladders any higher. Talking about some falls and zombies being enthreed. I guess we gotta go back the way we came? Alright. Worst case scenario, we gain some levels. 586 points of experience for one battle. I'll take that. Offense up, okay. So Apollo's got a spell to increase our attack power. Ah. I think this was a dead end, yeah. Yep, treasure. Alrighty. Farm zombie. Nice. Nice hit, Paula. Okay, so crocodiles aren't very aggressive range-wise, but a plain crocodile. Seem like they have pretty high defense, though. It's just a dead end down here. Well, got a frog and a bug of some sort. Okay, what do we have? Red antoid, an armored frog. I think the ants were really powerful, weren't they? Ouch. That'll do. Let's heal up Jeff as well before we get the butterfly. Okay, nothing off in that path. So it's something about behind the falls. So let's continue. Excuse me. Hey, welcome in, Vector. How you doing? We're just bound to the earth because of gravity. Okay, pretty simple concept. You get it. How you doing though? Well, this could be a fight. Alright, let's all enemies. Just dropping by to say, hey, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Just been really, really busy lately. A lot of car stuff, family in town. You know how it goes. But we're doing good. Ah, behind the falls. Ah, it's this weird guy taking pictures of me and my fuzzy pickles. I do indeed know how it is. Ah, it's like I take one thing off the list and add two. But, yeah. This year's flying by. It feels like it's officially the first day of summer. So, make sure to enjoy that. It's also the longest day of the year, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Say the password. So apparently we gotta sit here for 3 minutes. My parents have been married 56 years today. Goodness. 3 whole minutes. I guess you kind of had to go to the Mr. Saturn place to figure this out. There's no way were you just going to stumble upon the whole 3 whole minutes idea. That would be silly to think of. So we're just going to chill here for a bit. I raised up one of my monitors, which will help, helps me see it over my platform right in front of me here. It's just off camera. It's literally right here. It was kind of in the way of the monitor, but I raised up the monitor with a couple 4x4s underneath the base of it. And so that's raised up now. Brings all the monitors closer together, which is helpful. And also looks like it'll allow the PS3 to cool off better. So, it's another bonus. I'll be able to change the discs easier too. Still sorting out this whole streaming setup thing. Like, I'm constantly tinkering with it. I'm thinking about adding a platform to the... It's just a base on this chair that I'm at. It's a base where you attach a steering wheel controller. And I think I might, I think I might add a little piece of wood here to make like a little makeshift desk in front of me. Wouldn't be very hard, just need a few screws. We got lucky. We had a big 50th anniversary celebration with a lot of family and friends visiting in 2019. Had they married 1 year later, yeah, that wouldn't have been a great time to get together. I mean, it's always a good time to get together. It's just, you know, the reality of what was going on a year later. Whew. And that screwed up a whole generation of people, huh? Okay, you may enter. All right. What is this? Safety first. Don't get injured. Burp. I'm hearing a lot of, Did you bring some fly honey? It's Master Belch's favorite. And why are you here? Oh, wow. You encountered the slimy little pile. I guess I gotta go get my fly honey back. See if these guys have any. Can we steal PP from them? Nope, they don't have any. Oh no. Attacking a pile of puke. Yeah. Another one? Rude. Let's try freeze on. That does more damage. Okay, so the stink breath seems to only cause blindness. Let's see if how thunder does. 75 damage, not bad. Oh, come on now. Alright. Let's take care of this frozen puke. There we go. So that's 5 of them. Yeah, it's actually not a bad experience, though. 3,000 points. I had to use a lot of PP to get it done, but... Offense went up by 3. Well, let's go get our... but if we leave, we're probably going to have to... I hope we don't have to wait again. Youch. Alright. Ness, you're up with this one. I didn't put 2 and 2 together about the what am I thinking of here? Everyone talking about the area behind the falls being really stinky. And the fly honey thing. Didn't even connect the two. I should have, but I didn't. Nice job, Ness. Yeah, these cockroaches seem like a pretty reliable source of experience. Good old Paula with her frying pan, just smashing a cockroach. As you do. Playing original Xbox games today. I'm sure you'll be streaming when I'm done, so if you are, I'll be back. Alright, man. Enjoy. We'll catch you when you get back, or if we see you on your stream, we'll catch you later, man. Let's go ahead and get some sleep here and recharge. Alright, so we gotta wait for this guy to show up. I need you to deliver something for me. Cup of life noodles. Franklin badge. I have no idea what that does. Jar of fly honey. I'm guessing cup of life noodles is a resurrection item, but I could be mistaken. I think we'll just hang on to those as is. Now, are you charged when they deliver stuff? Let's find out. Yep, you do have to charge, or you do get charged. Okay. Holding the Franklin badge reflects all lightning-based attacks back at the caster. Okay. That's what, yeah. I remember Paula having that on her. When we fought the blue guy. So... is that necessary, I wonder? Hey, what's up, Cece? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thought you were taking a nap. Or is that later? So we got another defense spray. So Jeff has 3 of those now, and I had a broken machine in the inventory. Increase one of the friends' defense during battle. People in the house weren't letting me sleep. Ah. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. Well, hey, we made up our money from gathering new equipment. So that's cool. I feel like I could sleep just about anywhere. Weird. I don't know why. I just do, you know? So next time we go to rest, we'll call in a delivery. Bring that broken machine in our inventory. Jeff will go up a level here. Three extra HP, heck yeah. Oh. I like how the level scaling in this works too. Seems like everybody starts at level 1, but they gain levels really fast. Yeah, CC, it was cool watching you play Toe Jam and Earl with little Allie. That's a really good co-op streaming game. Our friends the Jank Versus did that one a few years back, and it was a joy to watch. But yeah, if you guys, if you want to see an absolutely badass streamer, go check Mystic Gengar out sometime. She's pretty awesome. I mean, if we're being honest here. And today her hair looked almost as good as mine. I mean, you know, mine's pretty great, but hers definitely isn't as gray as mine. I'll say that much. Oh, Apollo doing 70 damage? It's not bad. Oh. Even though it attacked me from behind and I'm getting the surprise attack? Alright. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, so Jeff has a cold. That acts like poison, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, welcome in, Harkin. Howdy, Haru, iGroups, and friends. Can't stop in, unfortunately, but I wanted to at least send some hellos your way and hope you're all having a wonderful day and weekend. Hey, same to you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Last I saw, you were headed out to take your client home, if I remember right. So, yeah, it's good to see you all the same. Our friend Harkin here, Dark Red Dove, has been playing Shadow Hearts. Which one is that? Shadow Hearts Covenant, if I'm not mistaken. And that game is wild. Like, you know, it takes the stuff that makes the Persona series a little wild and weird, and yeah, kind of dials it up a notch. I did. Just been working today. Been a busy weekend, so I'm about to take a nap for a little bit. I wanted to peek in on folks. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Get you some good rest, man. It's been so weird, but so fun. Yeah, it's a cool game. We'll be playing the predecessor to the Shadow Hearts series before too much longer, Kodelka. That's our arcade game. Seeing you play Earthbound is a big inspiration for me to check it out too. It's been fun. You know, there's a lot of good. There's a couple of things that I'm like, it could be better, but overall I like it. Look forward to seeing that. I have no idea what it's about. I know there's a guy named Roger Bacon in it. Literally all I know about it. Let's see. Should be able to... Healing... I think that's what we do here. Got over the cold. Cool. Yeah. Have a bacon emote. Nice. You never give up, do you? If you don't mind taking... Get in the shorts, go on in. What? Oh, so you only have to get a password once. Gotcha. Let's see if anyone needs a heal since there's a butterfly here. Yep, Jeff could use a heal. This music is kind of ominous. Oh no, I was trying to leave. This is bad. Turned my back on the zombies and they all got to me. At least 3 of them didn't bother me too much, so that works. Alright, Paula. We'll have you light them on fire. Now they're not laughing, they're just attacking. Okay. Nice. I should take care of one of them. I should take care of another one. Then Ness's strike should take care of one more. Cool. And Paula, how about you try and Psy-Magnet a zombie? Do they have PP, I wonder? They don't have PP. Good to know. Alright, well, since we came in here anyway, let's see what they were guarding. They were guarding a bomb. Alright. Oh wow, 3 of them. What are these? A floppy. Okay. Don't know what that is. So how about we open with a round of physical attacks and see how it does. Okay, so 142 or less HP. Decent attack, nothing terribly threatening, but... They seem like they have varying amounts of HP, though. And we should probably heal Paula. Let's go down a level. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of holy cow, that's a lot of enemies. 6 of them? Alright. See how this does. Okay, so Fire B seems like it'll take out those things in one hit. And 2,600 experience. Offense went up by 4, defense by 3, guts by 2, vitality by 1, IQ by 2, luck by 1. Max HP went up by 15? I need more levels like that. Well, those are guarded, it seems like. So there's another room over here. Another place felt more like progress. Okay, zombies are not harmed by ice. Better just a physical attack or fire. Paula's offense went up by 5. Nice. Psi Magnet Omega? What's that one do? Oh. Well, hello. Grabs 2 to 8 points of PP from each enemy, as opposed to the alpha giving you from one enemy. Alright, yeah, this will work a lot better. I like this. Much better. IQ capsule. Is that like a permanent stat increase? If so, we should probably give that to Jeff. Increases your IQ when taken. Alright then. Broken laser, alright. Oh, there's another one coming down the ladder. Those things can run up ladders? Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, we gotta try out our new toy. Okay, so I gave her 15 PP. If only Paula could do healing. I don't think she can she? Let's see. Nope, recovery, all she has is the ability to recover PP. But she can also buff with a shield technique. Blocks an enemy's psi attack. Or you can buff the offense up for the duration of the current battle. So this would be a good one to use on Ness. It is most effective if you use this power multiple times to layer the effect. So it does stack. Paula does not heal. She has attack/defense magic. I was just saying it'd be nice for her to be able to heal since she's the only one that can naturally restore her PP. Ness just doesn't have enough PP to... I mean, I guess he does, but... Like, he's got a decent attack spell, but it costs so much MP, or so much PP that it's hard to justify using it, you know, since he's your only healer at the moment. I guess we'll have to find out how Pooh is. I hear he's shit. Alright, that joke was dumb. What else does Ness have? Flash, which I think blinds the... Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty good attack spell for sure. This is like a physical buff shield. Paula has a psi shield. Okay. But you can't stack different shields on a character. Ness can put enemies to sleep. Or paralyze them. Alright. But I guess the strategy would be to use Paula, use her buffs, and drain from the enemy to take their PP. Oh, so those guys won't bother you if you don't talk to them. Oh, they got Mr. Saturn's chained down? Working on an assembly line? That's messed up. Alright, so what do you guys do if I do talk to you? It's hard to make gross sounds as Master Belch does. I know I can't do it. Okay, so you're just talking. Master Belch is the slimiest. However, I heard he's also serving some Gygus guy. That I cannot believe. Okay, so Paula's all topped up on PP again. That's a really good, or if Paula could share her PP with other characters, that'd be kind of nice too. Maybe that's a future ability. We'll find out. How's everybody's health? Everybody could use a heal. How do you miss with a frying pan, Paula? That seems like a pretty broad weapon to be swinging. I don't quite understand how you would ever miss. That looks like a boss enemy area. So what's up this ladder that we were going toward? That's a lot of flies. But find out what's ahead of us here. Mostly bad fly? "83 points of damage from a fly? Good lord. That's ridiculous. But you just gained 24 HP, so I'll take that. So you're the ones who destroyed the zombies that I assigned to Threed. Yep, that was me. You're welcome. Oh. A little sleepy spooky today. Definitely a chill one on this stream. little bit of a late start too, because I didn't start until almost, it was actually after 2:30. Been so long since I streamed, and it's only been a few weeks. I had to kind of remember what all to do. Okay, so these guys can hit pretty good. We'll get them with some fire. Soften them all up for the next round. Vital capsule. No, I tried to hit goods. What does a vital capsule? Increases your vitality when taken. I assume vitality is your defense. Oh, no, well. Since Paula has the least HP so far, she has the highest defense, but her vitality is only 6. So we'll give that to Paula. I would give all the broken items to Jeff. Now, does he only fix them if they're in his inventory or if they're in the party's inventory? That makes a difference. In the meantime, let's use the vital capsule on Paula. Only his. Oh. Okay. Well, I did not understand that about the mechanic. Give that to Jeff then. It's good to know. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't have the book because that book is like $1 million these days. An HP sucker inside. So is it like a drain HP item, or what do we got going on here? Also, how you doing, Runix? Let's see, item for Jeff. Sucks up some HP from the target creature, so it's a drain spell. The more HP an enemy has, the more you get. Oh, so it is exactly what I thought it is. It's a drain spell. It's a drain spell from Final Fantasy. Jeff item, yeah. Can be used many times? Heck yeah. Hey Jeff, you now have an HP sucker and a bottle rocket. I'm doing okay. Just kind of relaxing today. I needed it. Oh, still sleepy, but didn't wake up till 11:30. A calorie stick. All right, let's check out the calorie stick. When eaten, you recover about 60 HP. All right. All good things. Got another fight going on. So how's Zelda going? I noticed you're playing it. I just haven't gotten around to. Like, I've been lurking, but I haven't really had a chance to say hello for long. If you guys want to see somebody that watches or plays a lot of retro type stuff, makes it all look pretty easy, check out Runix Kaiser. Good dude. It's been playing Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. I don't know if is it vanilla? You're doing it for the retro achievements, or are you doing a mod? He does a lot of mods as well, so Never know what you're going to get over there. It's a fun time. Alright, slimy little pile. It's good just grabbing achievements, trying to 100 on retro vanilla. Okay. Still a great game. In fact, I have it on this little SNES Mini that we're playing right now. Retro achievements, the website. What about it? We should probably heal Paula. Yeah, her maximum HP went up by 6. Cool. Scythe Thunder B, she got a new spell. That's where I'm getting the achievements. Oh, you have to like... Do you have to do that for each game? Or... how's that work? I would assume it integrates to the emulator. And it knows what you're playing, and when certain objectives are passed, somehow that puts a flag in the software. Suggesting that you beat it. I have it for all the games. Okay. So it is just integrated into the emulator. Gotcha. I like that that's an option. That is kind of cool. Remember when games just gave you a special item that had no use whatsoever? Like you couldn't sell it, or if you could, it was worth like 1 gil or gold or whatever. There'd be no point to selling it, so you just hung on to it. So you could show your friends, oh yeah, I beat Ruby up and I've got the Desert Rose. It's absolutely worthless because it got a gold chocobo at that point in the game. You already have it. Yeah. Yeah, that was the old days of achievements. They just give you a weird random item. Okay, so Paula learned a new spell. Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Didn't want to go back in there. Didn't want to fight again, so let's... There we go. Paula got Lightning B, so let's check that out. About 120 points of damage. 2 separate times. So same effects, same drawbacks, but it strikes twice. So effectively doubles your chances of hitting, it sounds like. How much more PP though? 3 versus 7. Okay. So more than doubles your cost though. Which isn't so much of a problem for Paula. Oh, good lord. Well, let's fight the big one. Oh, only 2 of them? Alright, well, that works. And we're blinded. It's about break time, though. So I think I'll just get that out of the way early real quick, and then we'll wrap up this fight after. That's not the one I'm after. There we go. The BRB screen. And I will be back shortly. Give me about 3 to 4 minutes. Appreciate your patience.
Swing batter batter. Take it back to the face, motherfucker. You sucker. I'll be you like no other. From on it to 3, doing what I need to save the day and keep Geigus at bay. Skip sandwich deluxe. Speed up my feet. Get through Skara before I die of heat. Chill with Dungeon Man. The Brick Road Maze Dude. Happy, happy town. It's all blue. Summers and winters. Tucson and Forsyth. Chill with Ann Donuts or the Runaway 5. I got my posse in tow. Paula, Jeff, and Pooh. Pokey, watch out, cause we're coming for you. So grab your yo-yo and gun, we'll have a little fun. Bottle rocket in your face, yeah, you know I fucking won. Threw him to the curb, stomped the little bitch's face. Made the fat piggy cry, yeah, I put him in his place. So I saved the day and the world from devastation. United for peace across the earthbound nation. So back up and shut up and bow at my feet. Ness is taking care of business, cause I'm fucking Lee.
How you living, big man?
I'm having trouble with my tribbles. Shit smells so foul, you could call it double dribble. In fact, make it a triple. Got beef, we call it mutton. Moving through the vents, A3 and Charlie Dutton. I'm a strap bomb, verbal blitz vocation. I am patient with my rhyme scope, snipes like agents. A rap vacation, a rhyme elimination. Putting words on the page like bird flu to Asian. Hit hard like crack rock, they call me the shock doc. I'm stocking like pet shops on one of them red jobs. Sign Poland to Pawpaw, smuggle like bed frames. 2 pounds of coleslaw delivered in red. They call me Hank on the route, big man on a mission. Can't fuck with the truth like bomb on your vision. 2 rounds get splashed on your dome like baseballs, and face falls to the ground corn like maze walls. Now they can't stop us cause we moving too fast. Enough sand in the eyes, turn the desert to glass. Hit 'em bow with a nuclear bomb detected. Infected with the rhyme meat rejected.
All right, we're back. Shaking up a smoothie. Because apparently, according to our friend Sneaky Renee, it is National Smoothie Day.
And now he's gonna die. I come from Dalam, where the samurai hail. I've gotta make my master proud and prove that I won't fail. These demons are attacking cause I'm no defensive dude. HP's down to 0. But wait, I got the food, health's back again. Prince is back on top. Oh my god, critical smash. Fatty just got rocked. That hippie's got a toothbrush and a tuba.
All right. We're back now. Is that going to keep playing the slideshow, or is it... I think we'll just, yeah. There we go. Alright, so we got a fly, a couple flies, and a slimy little pile. Paula, how about you see how much psi you can regenerate from these guys? Okay, bad fly doesn't have any. Nobody has any PP. Okay. So flies don't have PP. $33 damage. Wow. Okay, so we have strawberry banana naked. Let's see, what do we got here? Juices from 3 apples, 1.5 bananas, 10 1/4 strawberries, and a hint of orange. Also provides 920 milligrams of potassium, which is probably from the banana. Speaking of bananas, I have one sitting right here. I like how it says not a low calorie food, or not a low calorie food. Well, yeah, that's, you kind of need calories to function. That's how the human body works. So it's basically a big juice. Let's see how it is. I imagine probably pretty good. Oh, that's delightful. That's good. Drinkable, unlike most of my smoothies. All the peanut butter I tend to put in mine makes it to where they're not really liquid. Alright, that psi magnet spell of Paula's is pretty great. Allows you to actually use her in battles where her strengths are very useful. I like that. Okay, so who needs a heal? Ness needs a heal. Paula's good. Jeff needs a heal. So I hit the... Okay, it also topped out Paula. Good. Everyone's all healed up. Before we go into there anymore, we're gonna save state this one. Okay, create save point. Press and hold Y. So that one's locked. I'm guessing you can't change that until later. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. I guess you have to load from the save point. There we go. Aren't you the fly honey delivery boy? What's the password? Doesn't mean I don't trust you. Just say it. Say it now. Someone so quiet is either extremely shy or extremely dangerous. What a suspicious fellow. Okay, so we'll take out the slimy little pile because his breath attack can cause us to be blinded. We really don't want that. This game's kind of, I don't want to say difficult, but it's a long way between save points, and there's none in dungeons. That is kind of a somewhat unexpected, you know? You play enough Final Fantasy games and Chrono Trigger and stuff like that, and there's usually a save point near a boss. It doesn't seem to be the case in this game. Like this thing. Hey, he was in one of the advertisements. I remember this. Let's see if we can get a back attack. Yeah, maybe not. So you are Ness? I see. Yark, yark, yark. There's a prophecy that a boy will destroy Master Gygas. You make me laugh so hard. If Master Gygas is scared of someone, he would have to be worse than the greatest evil. Have you seen this little kid? He walks around smacking everything with a baseball bat. He's a nuisance. He's a menace. He's Ness. I'll take you down big time, so get ready for the worst fight of your life. Get ready to feel the pain of true nausea. Yeah, Ness ain't messing around, man. This kid is walking evil. Well, that's a cool sprite, though. I mean, there's no animation to it, but it's a cool looking sprite. Ness is me with free will. Yeah. Yeah. Ness is the part of all of us that just wants to let that rage out. That the rest of us with, what's the word I'm looking for here? Adult responsibilities. You know, and sense of consequences. You know, he doesn't have that inhibition. There ain't nothing stopping Ness. Alright, Master... Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Master Belch. How about we give him some fly honey? See what that does. In fact, I kind of want to see what happens if you just whip out the fly honey. Can you avoid this fight entirely? Master Belch grabbed the fly honey. Master Belch burped. Oh no. You're making me nauseous? What? So that did nothing. Well, it's still in the inventory though. Maybe that just makes him burp or something? I don't know. I don't know what nausea does, but it doesn't seem like a good thing. So let's try curing Jeff of that. Paula, go ahead and use Freeze B on Master Belch here. Let's spy and see what that does. Whoa. Offense is 50, defense is 88, open to hypnosis. Okay, so I guess we gotta do healing B. How nice would it be if this would tell you what these things would do before you use them? So you don't waste 5 points in a turn. All right. Yeah, what's up, Secretion? Welcome in. Okay, Jeff's all better now. What's that guy's name? Your emote. I think Glenn. I just know him as Giggity Guy. Quagmire. That was it. That took me a second. So, how you doing, Secretion? Good to see you as always. He shaved. Yeah. Yeah, I do that about once a year, whether I need it or not. It's getting warm. So, first day of summer, I thought, why not? Once my stylist has an appointment open, I'll get my hair cut too, because it's looking a little too fabulous. And seriously gray looking at the picture there. Like, wow. It's not normally that gray, just something about that lighting, the way it hits my head. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna claim that I bleached it a little too much, so it all went gray instead of blonde. Yeah, that was it. That's what happened. Totally what happened. Hey, you pull off the no facial hair well. If I do that, I look silly. You know, I can do either. I definitely take a few years off when all my hair is short because you don't see the gray as much. You know, I look about a decade younger than I am. But I also pull off a beard pretty well too, so. Had a real wizard beard about 6 years ago. Like, it was not quite Gandalf length, but I mean, it was middle of my chest. Another couple of years, it probably would have been down to my, like, belt. It was growing really fast. But thank you. Appreciate the compliment. Let's keep freezing Master Belch here. And so Jeff used HP Sucker. That was pretty useful. Who had a... Wait a minute. Paula? Hold on. Paula has a buff here. Offense up. Let's give that to Ness. He's our damage dealer. And we can stack with that if I remember right. I went up by 4. Lost his mind by wolfing down the fly, honey. Oh. Okay, well that went quick. 4,000 experience. All right. Paralysis Q. Paula's HP went up by 15. Heck yeah. She's finally starting to get a little bit of HP boot on levels. That's nice, because for so long she's been really squishy.
Looks like it was an even fight. But Master Gygus has managed to get the Mani statue into Forside. The city will soon be in worse condition than living in your own puke. Suffer, Spanky. Burp.
Okay. How are we doing on HP? Everybody's alright. Let's continue on, I guess. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? I escaped. Zoom. Burp. Boing. Goody. Burp. What's this link about? You know this artist? I do. That's our friend Kenwolf. He's a Twitch streamer. That's where I first met him. He does a lot of let me go full screen here for this one. As soon as I can remember. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Hold on a second. Let's figure this out. There we go. Alright, so Kenwolf is a musician. He's a martial artist. He's a Twitch streamer. He's an IT guy as well. But yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You don't get any more.
He's in a contest with Rolling Stone with the opportunity to win 50 grand. And the ability to play at the World Citizen Festival or something like that. If you have a Facebook account and you're willing to, you can give him a free vote once per day. He's currently in 5th place, so he's got a pretty good shot this year. He did well last year, and he's doing better this year even. But check it out if you got a few minutes. I like him. Dude can shred. Plays bass, plays guitar. A lot of video game tunes. He's a cool guy. Like one of my best friends here on Twitch, so. Otherwise, I wouldn't have him, I wouldn't have his link posted up there. But yeah, give him a shot, man. You can see some of his music on at that link. It takes you to a link to his YouTube page, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, if you want to check him out, I'd certainly appreciate it. I know he would as well. So, speaking of songs, though, we got about 30 seconds left of this jam. But, yeah, work's been kind of difficult for him in the last couple of years. The IT industry seems rather cutthroat, so I hope he wins this contest simply just to get him a leg up, So, because he music is his first passion, that and martial arts, but kind of hard to make a career out of martial arts unless you do like stunt work or things like that. Oh, Dad's calling. I appreciate you taking notice. You worn down? Ah, boing, burp, barf, stinky pee, you. Oh. No problem here. Go in hot spring. Wash barf off your body. Longer ladder. Go to hot springs. Oh, so we're back in the Mr. You got in and washed all of the extremely dirty gunk off of your body. Nice. Hot springs, rest here. So does that restore our status? Heck yeah. Well, it restores your health. It doesn't refresh your PP. Oh. That's interesting. It just restores... Did it only restore Ness? Because Paula is still injured. Sit in there and see what it says. You enjoyed the hot springs immensely. Made you feel reborn. No. Didn't refresh Paula. Drink coffee before go? Say yes to me? Say no to me? Sure, why not? Bottoms up. Boing. Does this make us run faster? What kind of coffee is this? You've traveled very far from home. This sounds like an announcer thing. Do you remember how your long and winding journey began with someone pounding at your door? It was Poggy, the worst person in your neighborhood, who knocked on the door that fateful night. On your way, you have walked, thought, and fought. Yet through all of this, you've never lost your courage. You've grown steadily stronger, though you have experienced the pain of battle many times. This is some trippy coffee, dude. You're no longer alone in your journey, your adventure. Paula, who's steadfast, kind, and even pretty, is always at your side. Jeff is with you as well. Though he is timid, he came from a distant land to help you. Ness, as you certainly know by now, you're not a regular young man. You're a psychopath, always beating everything with a baseball bat, but let's not get into that. You have an awesome destiny to fulfill. The journey from this point will be long, and it will be more difficult than anything you have undergone to this point. Yet, I know you'll be all right. When good battles evil, which side do you believe wins? Do you have faith that good is triumphant? Or is it all just a coin toss? Depending on the RNG of the game battle system. One thing you must never lose is courage. If you believe in the goal you're striving for, you will be courageous. There are many difficult times ahead, but you must keep your sense of humor, work through the tough situations, and enjoy yourself. Like in that hot spring, for example. Just don't enjoy yourself too much. When you finish this cup of coffee, your adventures will begin again. Next, you must pass through a vast desert and proceed to the big city of Fourside. Ness, Paula, Jeff. Are you going somewhere with that? I wish you luck.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Science.
What's going on there? Like, I see those emotes, I don't know what they mean. I guess it's not going to vocalize them. Usually that does TTS. What do we got here? Tiggleton Smash. Alright, that was an interesting cup of coffee. It's It's the "you're making progress" guy who takes pictures of my fuzzy
Howdy
pickle.
y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Science. Spooky over here starting some mother friggin' shit.
I mean, you know how we do things around here. You know what you signed up for. All right.
Well,
like
it
how-
seems I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten
Eat
by
my
a monster.
To be fair, the badge was bestowed upon me. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. Whole milky well. What? Whole milky well? What this ding ding? I don't think I want to go in there just yet. I want to go hit up a save point. All home, zoom. Appreciate. I so happy, zoom. Spooky, what happened to your beard? The lack of beard makes you have a really long neck. It's because I don't have one of those like Formula One driver necks where it's like beefy, you know? I don't know how they get that, but actually I do have an idea how they get it. And I don't intend to do those exercises. They put like bands on around their forehead or around the back of their head, and they'll stretch out their neck or side to side, just turn their head. And it's so they can withstand the G-forces of a Formula One car. But yeah, now that you pointed out, I do kind of have more. Maybe if I just pull up this shirt a little, does that help? If I turtle it a little, there we go. Does that help? Maybe kind of slink down, turtle, turtle it. Yeah, a good old Dana Carvey. Here's present. I hand you cup of life noodles. I hand you Mr. Saturn coin. I no hand you my stag beetle. Oh, tease you. I have no something? Am I out of space to put stuff? No? Alright, so what's a Mr. Saturn coin do? Speaking of which, speaking of shirts and all that, go back here real quick to the large screen. I'm wearing a pretty cool shirt today. I'll have to sit up so you can see it. But punk rock. I think it's cute. From T-Turtle. Mr. Saturn coin. Must be equipped as other. Okay, what does other do? Increases your defense and luck. Okay. It's not money, even though it's called a coin. Stag beetle, what does that do? Oh, he was just kidding about the stag, not giving the stag beetle. By throwing this at the enemy during battle, the enemy is shocked and stops moving. So it's a paralysis item. Revives a friend who is unconscious. In addition, it also works well on poison, nausea, cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncomfortable crying, and feeling strange. This is effective when you have paralysis or have been diamondized. So a cup of life noodles is also a revive item, it seems like. Or unconscious. Does that just heal you from sleep? If anyone knows? Paul's got a couple bombs. Jeff has one too, doesn't he? No, he's got defense streams or defense items. I think we get rid of the jar of fly honey. No scared. Well, that's good. You wait 3 minutes. Zoom. You come there to wait 3 minutes? No? I have no something. Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything. Secretion approves of the shirt. Excellent. I think new things, difficult things from now. Impressed. Someday, sometime we help you. Glad to hear it. Deliciousness. You good name. We no name. Doing. All have same name. Oh, we breathe is so good. Oh, because it doesn't stink now. Well, that's good. Alright. So let's sleep. Deposited 5,300 into your bank account. Good lord. Got 10 grand in the bank. This kid has way more than I do. Okay, what all do we need to store? Jar of fly honey. Check about that Saturn coin, see how that looks. Then maybe we'll store a defense spray. And probably a stag beetle, that's a paralysis item. So, jar of fly honey, stag beetle, and 1 defense spray. We'll store those. So on the other, the Mr. Saturn coin. Whoa! Whoa! Defense boost 72? Yes, please. I mean, Ness is only at 47, but he's got a ton of HP. Jeff's kind of middle ground, more HP, but not really any better defense. So everybody's got silver bracelets, great charms, different weapons. Paula's wearing a Mr. Saturn coin. Wonder if I should sell that ribbon. May as well, I guess. Increases your defense and luck. Oh, I won't be able to... I need to go to the shop. I won't be able to call the people in anyway. Why is there a duck in town? Alright, let's sell Paula's ribbon. Where's that red ribbon? 89 bucks. Yeah, it works for me. Boing, zoom. Go ahead and pause the music here so you can enjoy the tunes. This is my other hobby. Appreciate the follow, by the way. So that's my other hobby. That's autocross. I do that as much as I can during the summer. But yeah, welcome in, Twisted Silver. Nice to see you. Nice screen name. Yeah. Good. Hopefully you're all good too. Yeah, we're doing well. Doing well around here. Just kind of relaxing. Having a nice little Saturday. Yeah, I mean, if you're into car stuff, that's something I do a lot of around here. Maybe not here on Twitch. Not yet. I have some plans and working out the logistics. One day I'd like to be able to take you guys along for live ride-alongs and stream from the car while I'm doing that. Working out the logistics of that here has been a bit of a hurdle because that car is completely open. So if I have a laptop or something, a tablet, something of that nature in the car, it has to be able to withstand rain and wind, you know, sun exposure, because there's nothing protecting you from the elements in that car. So, but yeah, sounds like it'd be a fun thing to work. Absolutely. Yeah, if I could figure it out, it'll be one of those things where I just chat with you guys between runs. And it seems like runs come up about depending on how many people you have in the run group, that's probably about 10 minutes between runs, all for like 30 seconds of excitement. But I love doing it. So, yeah, welcome in. Can I ask how you found the stream? It's just one of those alerts from Twitch. Let's see, hope Earthbound's going well as too. First time playing it, so it's all new to me on this one. The inventory space management is kind of, I don't want to say it's like cumbersome, but it works. The Earthbound category, cool. Just a fan of Earthbound then. I remember the ads in GamePro back in the day, but I never had the opportunity to play it back then. Nobody I knew had it. And I didn't have a Super Nintendo when I was a kid, so the only one I have now is one of those little SNES minis that we're playing. So we are playing on original hardware of a sort. It's emulated through the SNES Classic. I hang around the Earthbound and other 3 categories a lot. Nice. I do the same thing with Suikoden. It's like that's my favorite. You know, we haven't called Mom in a while. So I heard that you got a new girlfriend on your journey. Girlfriend? What? Well, why don't you tell me about her later? You see, I had this feeling that she's right next to you or something. Well, she is right there. Say hello to her for me. I have to go now. I'm right in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Alright. This game's got some pretty wild dialogue. I do like that. It says Escargot Express. Yep. We need you to pick some stuff up for me, please. And you know, we've never tried ordering a pizza. So let's figure see what we got going on here. Yeah, I was playing it when it first came out. Grew up with that one. Nice. Lucky. How was it back then? Yeah, you all are dating, in case y'all don't know, apparently. I had no idea. I thought they were just friends. How was this game in 1995? I mean, I was around. I just didn't have it. Didn't have any opportunity to play it. Chrono Trigger came out, what, the following year? 96? Along with Super Mario RPG. Let's see, our delivery men are not available right now. We can't deliver any pizza for the time being. Oh, okay. Well, no pizza for us, I guess. Like, what is going on now? Oh yeah, it's a delivery man I called for. Well, now wait a minute. I just called the I just called for delivery for inventory management. I wonder, though, if that's why they couldn't deliver a pizza. I'll try again in just a minute. Back then it was definitely quite a challenge. 8 and 9-year-old me definitely had a time with this game renting it. Oh man, you rented it. Oh. You know, I never played an RPG that I rented on a cartridge. The only RPGs back then that I played were either things that friends owned on Super Nintendo or games on PlayStation where you had your own memory card. I can only imagine you go to rent the game again and hope that you get the same copy that you had last time and hope that nobody else has rented it since you played it. And then you excuse me. I've had a cough for the last month. Then you have to hope that nobody overwrote your save. Oh, that would have been awful. Yeah, also welcome in, Moondoggy. Heck yeah, it's Bounding Earth. Renting a JRPG is how they got you. Yeah. Yes, Earthbound is my first favorite SNES game. Super Mario RPG is my second favorite one. I did a first, well, sort of a first playthrough. Back in 1996, my friend Mark had Super Mario RPG. And over that summer, we played it all the way up to the boat area, if I remember correctly. The sunken ship, we got all the way there. And then school started up, and I don't know what happened. For whatever reason, we never finished it. And then in early 97, we lost my friend. So I never finished that game until last year. I bought it for the Switch. I played the remastered version. Dude, that game is fantastic. So much fun. I rented enough to own it like 2 times over. That's how I was with Mortal Kombat, the first one on Genesis. Then Valentine's of like 96, I finally got it as a gift. Nice. Just take the battery out before you return it. Well, Dr. Moondoggy, I don't think that'll keep your... I think that'll erase your save, wouldn't it? Well, it was wild being stuck at certain areas, most of which I won't bring up now because spoilers. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Back in 1996, your dear Mod Mystic was born. 1996. Goodness, what was I doing? I was learning to swim. Yes, that ship. Yeah, I still need to finish the remake of the game. For the most part, as far as I know, it's very faithful to the original. So, I rather enjoyed it. If I remember right, there were even some quality of life upgrades. A couple of them. I don't know, can you play through the games like a New Game Plus, though? I forget. I'm probably never going to touch it again, because I went through and I beat Culex and Culex 3D, so... But speaking of someone who's into like old school RPGs and a whole bunch of other cool stuff, Moondoggy MD, old-time friend of the channel. I've known him for... Gosh, how long has it been, man? Probably 4 years at this point? Let's see. Actually, I have no experience using the same battery in a cart. So is it 7, 8, or 9 next? Or 6, because you have gray hair. Something like that. Yeah, it's been a few years. We're going to do Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode. That's going to be our next game after this. Something I can get through pretty quickly. How did we even run into each other? If I'm not mistaken, the Jank Versus rated into you. You were likely playing Final Fantasy Tactics, if I was guessing. If I was guessing, you were probably playing FF Tactics. Yeah, it was the Jank Versus. That's where everything started for me on Twitch. Is either that, or maybe if you were playing Mega Man 3, there's also a good chance you got rated into because of that. Culex was quite a challenge. The first time I fought him, he wiped me. Then I figured out how to play him a little better. And second time, I managed to get a win. And this was before I was recording my streams to upload to YouTube. And then Culex 3D. That one, I don't remember if I got that one on the first attempt or if that one took a couple as well. It's a similar strategy. I think it's just harder, the Culex 3D battle. That was one of the things the remake added. I think everything had more HP, hits harder, more defense, just buffed up stats. Me, I'm a fan of RPGs. Yeah, and we know Zyber's a fan of RPGs. Speaking of which, what are you playing right now, Zyber? You finished up Expedition 33. Are you playing any other RPGs? Or about to start one? If y'all want to see what a talking Dreamcast looks like, and you do, because I mean, where else are you gonna see a talking Dreamcast? Go check out Zyber. He's a cool guy. All right, we're gonna store the stag beetle, and we're gonna store one defense spray from Jeff. How good I was able to mute that before that sneeze. Ugh. That was like getting hit in the forehead. Yes, of course, the final boss is usually pretty easy by comparison. Well, there's one combination of attacks that he has that can get you. I don't remember it, I don't remember the final boss much. Smitty? I remember he wasn't challenging. You know, like you said, compared to Culex. So, there is a highlight of me beating Culex. It's called The Power of Monologues. My Dreamcast sounds like Leonard Nimoy. He's super forgettable. Yeah. Yeah, like, it's just... Smithy. That was it. Why did I think Smitty? I don't even know. So jar of fly honey, stag beetle, and defense spray. Yep, go ahead and take that stuff. We'll see you later. Now we're going to try and call the pizza delivery again and see if it's the same guy. Because it wouldn't send out that second delivery. Hello, this is Mock Pizza. What would you like to order? Okay, so we just learned something about the mechanics of this game. If you can't deploy both the pizza delivery guy and the escargot delivery guy. So, he does have one particularly nasty combination of attacks in his magic head form. Magic head form? Okay, so Twisted, there's something you might catch on about me. It's that my memory of, I'll say most media, it's not very good. I forget things easily. I remember fighting Smithy. I don't remember much at all about the fight. I remember the background was like a reddish brown color. Small, medium, or large pizza? Well, I'm a hungry boy, so let's get a large. Well, one large pizza. We'll deliver it within 3 minutes. Alright. So we'll sit outside and see if it's the same delivery guy. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I do remember, like I said, Culex. I remember fighting the little cricket guy. I was about to say Bowser, but Booster. I remember fighting Booster. The fight with Bowser on the chandeliers. The mole people, that was fun. Johnny the Shark. I remember that one. That's one particular combination that doesn't always come up, but if it does, yeah, you're in for a world of pain. Yeah. You know, I wish more games would use that active, that active battle factor where you had to time your attacks. That was really fun. It really added not immersion, but just an additional layer to the combat that I rather appreciated. Can we go any further on the ladder, maybe? Wait, we can kind of... I thought we were able to push the guy. Doesn't seem like it. Lots of interesting enemies that, for the most part, haven't been seen outside of the game. Right. I mean, where's the last time you saw Boshi? I don't think Boshi has been seen in a game since, has he? Alright, well, we're waiting on our pizza. Yeah, did you just get into Saturn Valley? We finished up the little factory under the waterfall. We finished up that part. So the next step is up into this cave, I believe, but I'm waiting for my pizza. I could tell from the longer ladder. Yeah. Yeah, this ladder was like 2 feet shorter and you couldn't get up here before. Which seemed rather inexplicable. But no worries. Can you talk to this dude from up here? Nope. You have to be in the hot water. Let's double check our stats, make sure we're all healed up. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's just say the mock pizza guy literally wasn't kidding about the time frame. We said within 3 minutes. It should be any moment now. Or it's like that password where you just have to sit there for 3 minutes. There it is. Mock pizza delivery. Here's your pizza pie, sir. That'll be $238. What the actual... Yo. I know money flows pretty loosely in this game, but $238 for a pizza? Are you kidding me? You have the money, don't you? No. I see. Call us again. Wow. Are you at endgame? Saturn Valley is high mileage. Oh. Wait. Wait. Are pizzas... Are the pricing on pizzas dependent on what part of the game you're in? What village? When he said 3 minutes, he literally meant 3 minutes. Or is a large pizza always $238? I'm curious. That's not going to ruin anything about the game. I'm just curious about the mechanics there. If it has a distance mechanic in it, that would be kind of clever. Yeah, we don't carry $238 on us. That'd be ridiculous. I do not know this. Yeah, no worries. Ranboob and its cohorts? Large pizza is always that much. Okay. Well, first time playing it, so I don't know if... Every time you play a new RPG, you get to learn some new mechanics. Tough mobile sprout, strut and evil mushroom A, ranboob. Okay. If I remember right, mushrooms can be pretty bad news. Let's throw some fire out on these guys, huh? Okay, so we got the mushrooms taken care of. Yo, hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll pause the music so you can enjoy the alert. Also because I can't see the screen now. So that's my other hobby. That's what I do during the summer a lot of the time. Really as often as they'll let me. That's a good time. Unless you're a tire or a cone. If you're one of those two things, you're probably not having a good day, but otherwise it's fun. Alright, so Paula, she can get quite a bit of, or she can take out a lot of these guys mostly on her own. Uh-oh. How much are we gonna get back from these guys? So Strut and Evil Mushrooms don't have PP. Tough Mobile Sprouts do. Ranboobs have PP as well. Okay. Oh, that was kind of a wash. Should probably try and take this fight down pretty quick, so we don't end up with more people confused. Yeah, appreciate the follows. I keep them anonymous. If you want to say hi, feel free. If you want to just hang out and lurk, no worries. Appreciate you all the same. 1900 experience points. What's our health? Ah, Nessa's got that forehead mushroom. Doesn't seem to be affecting him at the moment, though. Oh, wait, there it goes. How we doing on health? Yeah, we're good. Ah. I like how everyone goes after everybody but Ness. Oh no. There's another one. Now we got the mushroom done with. rude. Alright, 4 and 6, cool. I'm just gonna try and steal it back. I got it from Ness this time, so. Oh no, oh, that's not. She's dead, isn't she? Recover. Nah, I'm not gonna have time. Oh wait, she survived. Okay. Hey Ness, how about you heal Paula? Since you were so rude and attacked her. Alright. So let's see if we can heal up. And so Ness is mushroomized. Is there any way of curing that with, let's see, cold, sunstroke, or sleep? Poisoning, nausea, feeling strange, and uncontrollable crying. So, is mushroomized with the mushroom on his head, is that related to feeling strange? Like, can I cure Ness with this healing spell, or do I have to visit a hospital? If so, that could be kind of dangerous. You're welcome in, Poppy Iron Shield. I'm not sure on that now that I think about it. Yeah, me either. Just makes these battles a little tricky. Because if you attack, you run the risk of him getting confused and smacking one of your other party members. And he hits hard. Like I said, that guy's a pest. He's an absolute nuisance. Oh! Hey! MHB! Hello. Hello. Welcome in. How are you today? What were you playing? I see you play a lot of Amiga games. I haven't gotten a chance to check out one of those streams yet. But, get you a shout out there. MHB is one of our fellow Twitch friends from the Deutschland, from Germany. Play some cool old Amiga stuff and Resident Evil games once in a while. So if that would be of interest to you, check him out sometime. Saint Dragon Amiga, very spontaneous. Cool. Never heard of that one. Let's see, the mushrooms are the worst ones here. So let's try and get some psychic points back for Paula. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. It's pretty late in the evening for you. Well, I guess you're a night owl too, huh? You're like me, up late. Oh no! Mortal damage on Jeff? Yeah, he's dead. That's no good. Amiga? That's a follow. Nice. Let's see. I was astounded how nice and fair the game plays. Is that a new one for you? Have you never played that one? Or? I've never heard of it, so what kind of game is it? Looks like a good shmup. Nice. Okay, so Ness is poisoned now. Shooter with a dragon? Oh, dude, that sounds... Wait, I think I have heard of that one. Now that you say it's a shooter with a dragon, that does sound kind of familiar. Vertical or horizontal? Let's see here. Vertical? Okay, okay. Oh, dude. All right, well... She got a new shield. All right, so Jeff is dead at the moment. Let's heal Paula. Played it in the 80s, mostly for a few minutes. Today, as long as never before. Yes, it was fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. That sounds like a cool game. All right, so we healed up Paula. And we gotta try at least on Ness. See if this spell... Okay, the poison was removed, but he's still mushroomized. How's his HP? His HP is okay. His PP is hurt a little bit. That's a butterfly. Okay. Honestly, I had no clue what I should stream. Then Amiga showed the game randomly. Or then Lemon Amiga. Okay, is that an emulator then? Is that how that works? I would assume so, because I imagine playing a from an Amiga console would be... That seems like it'd be interesting, trying to play from an old PC. I wonder how you would even do that. Most of them use like VGA outputs. So I wonder how you would capture that. That kind of makes me think. It's a retro site? Okay, okay. Cool, cool. All right, so we're in a bit of a position, folks. Ness doesn't have a lot of HP left. In the last days, I tried more or less Moonstron. I mean, I don't know. They be having a way to capture pretty much anything these days. True. Zyber, are you still in the chat by chance? If so, how would you capture old PC, like if you're running, say, an old Amiga or an old Windows-based PC, or like an old Apple II, how would you capture the output of that to be displayed on stream? Would it just be a matter of a conversion box? Or can things like, what's that box you have? Forgive me, I'm a little tired today, but our friend Zyber on here, he's sometimes in the chat and does a lot of cool stuff with capture devices. I know some people use capture cards or virtual systems. That I could see, the virtual system. I wonder how you would do it with actual hardware. That's what I'm curious about. Excuse me a second. This cough is making streaming a little rough. We'll survive though. Okay, Ness, I need you to not hurt anybody other than the enemies here. Do you have any items that can maybe skip sandwich? No, that's not gonna do it. Paula, do you have anything that can heal? Refreshing herb might do it. But I'll wait until we're out of here, just in case. Good Old Games has a lot of options for old school stuff. Otherwise, usually you can use RetroArch and put on the BIOS for whichever system. That works. With a capture card, I guess, connecting the old input or using adapters. Yeah, I'm sure there's somebody who's made, VGA or EGA, if anyone remembers that one. I'm sure you can get adapters to convert that to HDMI. Seems like you can get a conversion to HDMI from just about anything, which is cool. Alright. So that fight's all good. Exactly. Good Old Games works too. Sometimes old games have problems running in a window. I've heard that. The only thing I've ever played with is a little bit of DOSBox. To play an old game I used to play called Moroff's World. Was anyone in the chat heard of that one? Let's see, what do these refreshing herbs heal? Poisoned or you're feeling nauseous. Also has other uses. Cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, uncontrollable crying and feeling strange. So this is the same as Ness's healing bee. Oh, wait a minute, we have a couple life noodles. Revives a friend who is unconscious. In addition, it also works well on poison, nausea, cold, sunstroke, falling asleep, and crying and feeling strange. Okay. Forgot I had those. How's his HP? He's healed. And running in a Windows is used working with OBS. DOSBox works nice too. Yeah, I like DOSBox. It was kind of cool being able to play those old games again. There's a coin of slumber inside. What is that? For Moonstone, I use the WHD load version because the Amiga version has very, very nice sounds. Cool. Moonstone, is that a game? I'm assuming. I haven't heard of that one. Must be equipped as other. Increases your defense and luck. Alright, let's take a look at what this coin does. Wow. Takes Ness's defense up quite a lot. And while that wouldn't be a bad thing, we're going to give it to Jeff. Because Ness has significantly more HP. So to say hack and slash with black humor? Okay. Sounds familiar. Was that ported to other systems? I'm not sure. I'm just hearing about it today for probably the first time. It's ported to DOS? So we'll give this to GF. And Jeff, we will swap that out, get you 15 extra defense. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Actually, these tend to be boss fights. How's everybody doing on HP? Ness could use healed. He's the only one, though. How is... Paula's PP is doing okay. So Ness, go ahead and heal yourself. And before we talk to that thing, because if I remember right, we came across this thing here, this shiny sparkle. I thought we came across that last stream with Jeff, but he couldn't do anything with it because he didn't have the sound stone. In the meantime, though, because I actually want to get through this game, we are going to save state this one on the hardware here. And normally I don't mind doing things the hard way, but whenever we're just doing these things. Let's see. I could post a link to Lemon about the Moonstone game. Yeah, go for it. That'd be okay. The game was very criticized about its goreness. Yeah, sounds good to me. You finally got here. This is the third Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Trillionage? Sprout? This is some groovy music. Kind of sounds like Streets of Rage a little bit. I like it. All right, so Ness, how about instead of just hitting things, we use you. Let's do shield against Paula, or on Paula rather. Paula can do fire B. Jeff, go ahead and spy on the main boss here. It's vulnerable fire. Cool. Jeff saw a present behind the enemy. Oh, nice. Okay, so spying can... Well, did not work on Paula. Cool. I didn't realize spying could also get you items. That's cool. When you know the Black Knight battle from Quest for the Holy Grail from Monty Python, you know how the battle looks. Lots of dismembering then. I have claimed victory. What? Oh, you haven't? Their arm's off. No, it isn't. It's but a flesh wound. And the game has multiplayer. Nice. Alright, so Ness. Go ahead and attack, and hopefully... Actually, you know what, Ness? How about you? Just keep casting a shield on people. Normally I would do offense up with Paula, but I don't want her or anybody really getting from a buffed up Ness when he's confused. That seems like it would be problematic. Sprig of Parsley, I don't know what it does, and without knowing what it does, I'm not very inclined to use it. Let's see, slime generator. Why not? Let's give it a try. Did not work on the sprout. Okay. So the boss isn't weak to it. Ouch. Okay, so Ness, go ahead and heal yourself. You've got 7 heals left. Okay, Paula. It's weak to fire, so we'll just keep doing fire on it. Slime generator didn't work. May as well use things like bottle rockets on bosses. Okay. So we'll put shield on Ness. Just because. We've got 3 more uses of this with Paula. Let's see, with the right actions, enemies turn very fast to split personalities. Nice. It reminds me of a game called, I think it was called Time Killers. It was an old arcade game in the early 90s. Fighting game. A 1v1 style. And you could dismember opponents. This was before Bushido Blade or... but the fight would still go on. But there were certain attacks that if you landed them, they would just kill your opponent in one hit. And make a real mess of things, too. I remember thinking that game was amazing when I was like 10. Alright, so Ness... I wish you could still fight here, but... I remember finding the secret button in Bushido Blade. The secret button? Psst! What's the secret button, Moondoggy? You could imagine how big fans of the game censorships got in Germany, where if you press the secret button... Psst! Moondoggy, what's the secret button? What big fan, or we're big fans? Oh, I'm sure. Like, this game is horrible. Your character commits seppuku. Nice. I'm guessing that could be useful if like one of my friends would just stab you in the leg so you couldn't run around, and then would just run around the arena and waste your time all day. I was fighting a friend and found it. Nice. I'm like, oh hey, that didn't work out like I thought. We laughed for minutes. It's got to be the only example of it in a game, yeah? Alright, Ness. I'll save you for healing. We're just gonna defend with you. Paula, keep doing fire. Like, it's a fighting game. Hey, you're not supposed to just go out on your own, but you could just force a loss on your own. Yeah. That's not normally how that works. Okay. So we got 4 heals left with Ness, or 4 heals left with Ness. But if he's only doing like 15 damage, then hey, there we go. We got it. All right. Oop. I don't know if that's where I found my way over. Or if I could have swore I saw one in a desert. Oh, hey, cool. Got rid of the mushroom. Ness thought he heard his mother from far away. She said, "Be thoughtful, strong boy." Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the Milky Well. Oh, this is the Milky Well. Okay. Everybody all healed up and fully PP'd? They are. Cool. So let's use that soundstone, So that's number 3 out of 8. Fun aspect. I played Moonstone with a friend in the 90s. He was so proud that he could finally buy the most expensive sword in the game, and then in direct battle, my game character just stabbed his head off. Oops. Hey, you know, whoopsie doodle. That's funny. So we got that. So now the enemy should just run away from me now. Ness is no longer mushroomed. And we got an extra butterfly that we don't need, but that's okay. And another butterfly. Yeah, it just goes to show you, MHB, that just because you have the best equipment doesn't mean you're going to do the best. And he thought by the big troll enemy it would be a good idea to stand still in place. Nope, the troll jumped and directly killed him by smashing him to little bits and pieces. If you don't move, it can't see you. Everybody knows that. Oh no, now Jeff's... Yeah, at least it's not an S. Ugh. So what do you guys think? Should I hang a hammock frame from the ceiling up above? Or just rather hang a hammock? It's just like a chair hammock. It's not like a lay down type hammock. Or should I build a frame for it? I could do either. I've got a stack of lumber in the basement. I could build a pretty sturdy frame for it, and that way I could always take it apart if I don't like it and I don't have any holes in the ceiling. We'll play it by ear, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to heal the mushroom. Guys, there's so many of you in here. Oh, I'm sure the troll just didn't see him. This enemy, per default, jumps in the game arena. And when on this exact place someone stands, a very big blood splat occurs under the feet. That's how it goes sometimes. You just mind your own business one day, and then all of a sudden a troll jumps on your head. Hey, leave Paulo's pee-pee alone. Offense went up by 3, cool. And HP up by 10, I'll take that. Alright. So this is the Mr. Saturn Valley done. At least as far as I know. I don't think we need any more items or anything, do we? Or do we have things to sell? Actually, I think Jeff will have a hard hat to sell. Oh, that's right. Sprig of parsley. To use sprinkle over food. A good combination increases the strength of your recovery. I see. So let's sell our hard hat. I should give Earthbound a try. Never played it till today, but I guess it could be a game for me. It's charming. I'm enjoying it. Music is good. I know a lot of people love it. So we're 3 out of 8 of the things we need to collect have we found. So we still got a few more hours of streaming a day. It has a role-playing system. Yes, it's an RPG. Let's see, is Jeff going to fix something in sleep? Nope. Your dad deposited another $4,900 in the bank account. 15,000 in the account. Wow. That's a lot of money. The battles are turn-based, yes. They are turn-based. Have you ever played a Dragon Quest game? There is a lot of similarity to that. Okay, so we just saved. Something about a desert to the east to go to Fourside? If I remember right. Sadly, never. Oh, no worries. Yeah, this one's turn-based. Bash is your basic attack. Psi, PSI, that's your magic or skills. Goods are your items. Defend is defend, obviously. And run away and auto fight. These guys, though, you can just smack them a couple times. Wait a minute. Let's go back, actually. Hold on. Most experience with turn-based battles I have with the old Might and Magic titles. So I never played those, so I don't know how those systems are. This house was a doctor. Can he get rid of the mushroom? Cool. Jeff is all healed up now. And as the old saying goes, save and save often. Or save early and save often. CESO is the acronym. Alright, so we've gotten the mushroom off Jeff and we're all healed up. But I know a few friends that they absolutely love turn-based, like the Fallout series. I never played any of the Fallout games either. I kind of got out of PC gaming back in the 90s. like a little bit in the late 90s, and by then I was just done with it. I don't think I played any PC games after maybe Half-Life? That might have been the last PC game I played. Ooh, and that's okay. I played Might and Magic 6 nearly through, and yes, the turn-based played fine. That's cool. How many of those Might and Magic games did they play, or did they make? Oh, excuse me. The game costed me endless nights. That's how you know it's a good game. Did you ever play Batman Arkham Asylum? So the waterfall is up north. I regret nothing. That's kind of how I feel about Batman. Arkham Asylum, there were a lot of days I didn't sleep because of that game. That was really fun, though. Yes, I should play the Batman game more. I wouldn't tell you not to. That's a good game. Does anyone need healed? Paula could, or Jeff could use a heal. Come back here, butterfly. There we go. Oh, we're back here. I barely survived this one last time I was here. So this should take us to Threed, if I remember right. I lately tried out an old horror adventure from the 90s. Started as shareware. Never unstable then. What's it called? Thank you for bringing peace and happiness back to Threed. Thanks. Peace. Love. I really didn't think those kids could have saved the town. Who would have ever imagined it? Since the leader of the monsters is gone, the ghosts in the tunnel have disappeared. The buses can get through the tunnel now. I won't forget you. Won't you come back to Threed sometime? Last half of darkness. Cool. I can't say that one I can't say that one sounds familiar. I wonder if that was released in the US. Alrighty. Now the game runs fine. Has simple graphics, but I was curious, and it catched me instantly. Well, as long as you like it. I want to go through the desert and on to the big city. I want to see the city and I want to smell like the big city. I'm a real urban type of guy. Thank you. You're heroes. That rocks. I'm studying right now, so I can't play with you. Okay. At the moment, just have no clue how to solve a riddle. This town used to be dark, but thanks to you, now it's bright. I had to run all over to escape the zombies. Now I can't remember where my house is. Okay, so we do have to go back here, it seems like. I like how Ness is the only one that poses. Jeff and Paula are just like, what are you doing? Do you now uninvited? The last half game has nearly the same style. I don't know that one, no. The town is at peace, but my wife and kids won't speak to me. What's the problem? The monsters are no longer in the tunnel. That round flying object, a kid with glasses was on board. The craft landed near the graveyard, right? Can you fix it? Sure. It's heavily damaged though, right? I can go through the tunnel anytime you like. Okay. Game really quite peaceful compared to before. Made our lives peaceful. I can sleep again. It's like you used a bunch of piece paper, right? And I definitely continued to play it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of either of those. So I said something about the craft. Zombies and ghosts are not on the loose anymore. Oh yeah, you guys got rid of the monsters. Oops, hee hee. Alright, anything new here? Excuse me a second, folks. Actually, I think we're just going to take our break. I'll be back in about 6 or 7 minutes. Wrong button there. I'll be back. Appreciate your patience. All right, I'm back. And give me a little bit of food. Let's see. Catch up with chat here. Let's see. For me, graphics is not the main priority. Atmosphere counts for me. I 100% understand what you're saying there, MHB. That, when I'm talking about games, to me, the largest factor, I would say, is atmosphere, like you say. And part of that is sound design. Good sound design will draw you into a game in a way that few other things do, in my opinion. So, for me, I say the most important things are atmosphere, sound design, and character or story development. If you can nail 2 out of those 3 things, chances are I will enjoy your game, even if it doesn't control well, even if it doesn't run particularly well. Well, running well is kind of good atmosphere. Because if you're interrupted by loading and things like that, and stuttering or poor presentation can lead to bad atmosphere. But yeah, like the first Resident Evil game, amazing atmosphere. Does it look the best? I mean, in 1996, it looked phenomenal. But now, it's okay. So. It reminds me about Minecraft. When in the game the rain starts, I really feel cold. It's good atmosphere then. And you play a game that has snow in it. And you, like Breath of the Wild. And when you're in the area with all the snow in the mountains, and just makes you chilly. So yeah, atmosphere is good. I'd say atmosphere, character or story development, or good control. If a game has 3 of those that are really well, like a fighting game that has excellent control, it doesn't really matter if it has a good plot. Because who cares? It's fun. It's a fighting game. Or a puzzle game, you know? You don't need plot in a puzzle game. They're just fun to play. Dr. Mario is amazing. Tetris is amazing. Super Puzzle Fighter, amazing. Because they all have good control. You know, some games have great presentation. You know, atmosphere, like you say. Like Resident Evil that we mentioned. Games like Suikoden have great character or storylines. From newer games, you know, Firewatch. I only know about Firewatch because I live in the state that it takes place in. I live about 4 hours from where that game took place. You know, about 6 hours, I guess. I was alive when those fires took place in 1988, 89 or 88. Those fires in Yellowstone National Park, they made the most beautiful sunsets you've ever seen in your life. There was so much burnt material and smoke in the air. Sunsets were beautifully orange. I played Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. I just had in mind the play of it though. But the battling system ruins all. That's unfortunate. I heard that you beat the zombie leader after you got some important info from me. You should at least thank me, or how about a shoulder massage? Why are you giving me such a dirty look, you brat? Tooey. Kind of a weirdo. Oh, dude, like my old girlfriend from Tucson hunted me down, man. I'm totally bummed because I have another girlfriend here in Threed. Check him out. I think he's the bee's knees. Oops, I mean way cool. He used to be in a band. After the buses started running again, I decided to come see my boyfriend. I really shouldn't have, though. I'm trying to think of a good example of a game that has a great plot but doesn't play well. Nothing really comes to mind, though. Can you guys think of any? Games that play well, but they don't, or they have a good plot, but they don't play well? Had to get some dinner. Hmm. Yes, I surely could use save states for the battles, but then again, I would take the challenge to play without save states. If you want to play an awful, frustrating game, it's called Silva Saga. Here, I have a clip. Oops, now I'll get Belch for a nickname. Hee hee. Crud. Okay. From the bus stop at the hotel all the way to Forside. Is how much? You remember? Best song ever. Alright, let's check up Moondoggy's clip here. I think I remember you playing this one. I do remember you playing that one. It's been a minute, but I do remember that. That's a fantastic tune. You completed Elvira in the 90s. I don't know why I'm not surprised they made an Elvira game. The music is awful. It digs into your head. Like, without consent? Rude. I forgot we could use the map. Okay, we already saved, so we're looking to go southwest. Sorry, southeast. To the desert. Let's see, it's every single battle in a very high encounter RPG. Or JRPG. So it's no Breath of Fire 3 is what you're saying. It's like Baby's first song and it's awful. Apollo's missing a few HP. Well, this is kind of funny. Big sign says drugs. No problem here. I also like how you're just walking along on the pavement and you don't start sweating until you go out in the desert. Okay, so Paula isn't doing well in the heat, but the other two seem fine. A wet towel. I wonder what that does. See, without knowing what any of this stuff does, I don't care what it does. Like, why would I spend money on any of this? Oh, Paula has, like, sunstroke. Okay. We're also running an inn, mister. It's $210 a night if you want to stay here. That's probably for the best. See, our beds are really old and dusty. A thick frying pan. She already has deluxe frying pan. Coin of slumber 1500. Yikes. Okay, so we need 2600 to buy everything that we need here. Went up from 80 to 92. It's almost weird seeing text that shows up in the entire box, or like more than 2 words in a box, and you can actually read it. It's not some weird font. So MD, you'd appreciate tonight's dinner. It's a chicken broccoli Alfredo pasta. What I hate about games when you have points of no return. Use an item too early or wrong, and you can only restart the game to complete. Best example is the old Sierra games. Those old PC games were no joke. Wow, his defense went up by 15. I think is that what Jeff has? Coin of slumber? Yep, Jeff has a coin of slumber. But they still gave chances to try it. Still have charm to try it again. That's fair. There's something about those old PC games that's just kind of fun to tinker with. Like, they were so different from console games back in the early 90s when I was playing them. Oop, not withdrawal. Alright, Mystic, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. Okay, we saved. We're good to go. When I remember, I even played DOS games on Hercules graphics. That sounds familiar for some reason. Like, when you go to the side menu, it should tell you what spells do instead of having to go to this menu here. Sunstroke. Okay. Like, there are some quirks about this game that I just don't really appreciate. Due to traffic jams, bus service has been temporarily suspended. Shh, don't talk too loud. What do you want? Oh, it's a black market guy. I got what you need. A zip gun, bomb, bottle rocket, rust promoter. Well, heck yeah, 425 for Jeff. Who's this guy? It's an enemy. Alright. With high resolution graphics, but only one color. Amber. I don't know how I'd like that. That would remind me of Virtual Boy. Started with PC games in 1990. Nice. I think we got our first computer either 1993 or 1994. I've had a computer in the house ever since. Well, yeah, I guess even when I was living in my own, in that first apartment, my roommate let me use his laptop, so I had a computer. He would use his desktop. My first owned PC at the age of 18 in 1994. Nice. Started with a clone of a Pong console at the end of the 70s and the 80s, a Philips G7000. 1986, my Commodore 64. 1989, my Amiga. Nice. See, I wasn't born until 83, so it wasn't until about, I don't know, late 80s before I got a console of any sort. I think my parents bought an NES in 1988, 89 maybe, somewhere around there. I own my Commodore 64 and my Amiga 500 from then till today with the original hardware. That's awesome. Yo, Vinga. Or Bing, I guess I should say. Allie has forever poisoned my mind into thinking that you're Vinga. Hey, welcome in, man. How you doing? What you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. You keeping up on this season's F1? It's been an interesting one. A lot of stuff up here, including a UFO and scorpions. The Scorpion and the cute little UFO. 22 damage? Ouch. What I'm happy about, the famous battle, Amiga against Atari. Never happened by my friend. Let's see. Every friend played randomly at the computer from the other friends. It was nice. Well, there you go. It's like when one friend had a Nintendo and other friends had a Sega. That was cool. I was gone for a while. A lot of work, but now I'm back. Here for stay this time. All right, man. Alrighty. Been an interesting season on F1 so far. Oscar Piastri will definitely be champion this year. You know, guys like Leclerc and Norris that have been in it long enough and come so close and had years that it really should have been their year, but it wasn't. Part of me wants them to win just for having gotten so close before and to at least just get one. Just one championship, but Oscar's really something, man. I first noticed him when he out-qualified Max at Silverstone, I believe it was, a couple years ago. Like his debut year. I think it was his rookie season. And he out-qualified Max. It's like, in a McLaren that was not really that great that year. So I was like, who is this kid, you know? So I started paying attention to him. I was like, okay. If you could drive like that, in a car like that, you're gonna go somewhere. I also think Kimmy's got a good chance of really going somewhere in this sport. I never forgot we played Roadrunner and Arena many times on the Atari. I never actually played any Atari PCs. I've only ever played as 2600 if I remember right. Arena was a bit like the sports game from Epix. I don't know that one. Leclerc is very pissed with this situation. He's in a Ferrari since 2019, if I'm not mistaken. Sounds about right. Haven't won a championship yet. And then Piastri, this rookie on his second year in the Formula, is already a contender for the lead. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about it either. But, you know, Ferrari makes a lot of weird choices. Like, sometimes the way with their race strategy just makes me go, huh? Our paradise exists beneath that hole. Talal Rama is great and kind. And he knows everything, Talal Rama does. He made us the underground rooms. Alright. Let's go jump in this hole in the desert that a monkey's telling us about. Surely there won't be anything terrifying down here. There's something wrong on Ferrari. They messed up things very easily for some reason. Yeah, I mean, they've got a car that could be competitive. They just, some seasons just don't have it. Oh, oops, not healing. Life up. Carlos was a better strategist than the real race strategist of Ferrari. You're not wrong. That is something Sainz was always good at. Talarama is now fasting and practicing silent meditation. He's also abstaining from anything that would make him sick or smelly too. Please don't bother him. Who's this guy? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing Carlos get a victory in a Williams. How cool would that be, huh? For a lot of reasons. Like, I want to see him get some race wins. And Williams is doing great again. That's the best they've done in a long time. And now Paula has sunstroke. Great. Big bottle rocket. Nice. Dusty Dunes headquarters for finding buried gold. This hole's great. Good hole, good hole. First, someone asked me to dig for buried gold. I began to feel like I was obligated to find it. Man, am I starving. Do you have any food you can spare? Sure. Looks like you have a lot of stuff. What are you gonna give me? How about a sandwich? Thank you. If I find the gold, I'll give it to you. Alright. It's a small house, but please stay the night. Okay. You're not gonna rob me, are you? The 2022 season was lost by many mistakes of the Ferrari strategy, and partially Leclerc competence. They had a good car, some good drivers. Yeah. That was their year to win. I mean, the way they came out of the gate, they dominated the first half of that season. Then it all just fell apart. What really threw me off, that I think it was that season where Leclerc in Vegas, he let Perez by. Well, he didn't have to. I think he was aiming to get Perez into a gap that would have kept someone on Mercedes behind him in the championship. The team, not him personally. Like, he gave up a position that would have taken him from like second in the championship that year to he ended up ending up in like fourth, I think. It was weird. It was a very weird choice. Like, I think he could have taken a podium in that race or taken second place or whatever it was. But weird thing he did that year. Carlos always deserves better. He's doing very well on Williams so far. I didn't expect so many double points for the team at this point of the season. Right. The car's good and both drivers are great too. I like Albon. Yeah. Yeah, they're really strong this year. I love seeing it, you know? I wasn't into Formula One in the 90s, but I do know Williams' reputation. I think are they second or third as far as constructor points, like total wins and all that, in the history of the sport? I think Williams is like second or third place overall. Which is impressive considering most of those wins came in the 90s. Back when there weren't 20 plus races per season. So it took a lot of years to get all those wins. Did I tell the fun fact of my first Game Boy experience? I don't think you have. I remember the first Game Boy I played. Either would have been my friend Joel. I either borrowed his and played some of the games on that, or it might have been I remember we got Game Boys for, it was Easter 1993. I still have that Game Boy. Let's see. On that season, Leclerc was leading on Baku and crashed, was leading on France and crashed. Did some very questionable tire choices. Yeah. Yeah, the tire swaps and pit stop strategies on that team were just... they were poor choices. Let's see. A good friend lended me his Game Boy with Tetris. You can guess how it ended. Without sleep. Probably didn't sleep for a couple days because you're playing Tetris all day. The next day I went 1 hour too late at school. Oops. East to Foreside. Could have swore there was something in the desert I needed though. Ouch. Those things do some good damage. Need to heal Jeff. Most of those wins was made by Nigel Mansell, Nelson Piquet, Villeneuve, and Damon Hill. Yeah. Man. What a lineup. You know, I feel sorry for Max's daughter. I mean, like, if you think about it, a kid's going to grow up and people are going to ask her, oh, you know, what do you want to be when you grow up? And the kid's just going, I don't know. Well, what do your parents do? Well, my mom was a model. My dad was a Formula One driver. Well, what'd your grandparents do? Well, both my grandpas were Formula One drivers. It's like, what chance does that kid have? You know? Poor thing. Got a lot to live up to. The teacher, a computer nerd too, meant if you tell a good, legitimate explanation for being late at school, you get no penalty. Teacher, have you heard of Tetris? And that's just got 38 extra HP. Wow. I just said the few words, Game Boy Tetris. The teacher made a very big grin and said, okay, no penalty. That's funny. I understand. There you go, Ness. Gotta use healing B. Let's see. feel sorry for Daniel Create. Your seat, wife, and daughter was taken by Max. And daughter? I didn't realize they were... I didn't realize they were together. The wife of a neighbor enjoyed playing Tetris on her Game Boy. And even she was already in her mid-80s. That's amazing. That's so cool. I had a gentleman pop into the stream one time when we were playing Dragon Quest VIII. And I don't remember if he followed or if he just came in to say hi. But he was mid-70s, I think. They were talking quite a bit. He'd retired from building, like, I think he was in the rocket, like aeronautical type stuff. Interesting guy. And he was on Twitch. Kind of seemed like somebody you wouldn't run into, you know, on here. What in the world is this thing? Is this a dinosaur? A crested buka? Ouch. Let's see. Daniel and Kelly Piquet were together. They had a daughter, Penelope Piquet. Oh, no kidding. I didn't know that. My aunt enjoyed with nearly 70s the TV series The Simpsons. That's cool. That just goes to show you, age is just a number. Starting to think I should get an ice bucket or a cooler. Not get a cooler. I have plenty of them. Starting to think I should use a cooler in the room here. Keep my drinks nice and cold during the day. During the stream, seeing as I'm in here all day. Yeah, I didn't know that, Ving. That is rather unfortunate. A double burger. Oh, only got one more. One more item space. All right, another level up. $369 damage from Ness. Wow. Why would you feel like talking to a tiny black sesame like me? I want to apologize to the white sesame that I hurt before. If I could just see her. Or my father saw me once play Test Drive 2 on the Amiga. Made a curious look, grin. Can you explain me the controls of the game? I want to drive at least once. That's cool. So where's the white sesame? Yeah, my dad would play a golf game with me once in a while. Mom would play Dr. Mario and Mario games. But that was about it. It's weird to me that they don't sweat when they're on the asphalt, but they do when they're on just out in the desert. If you've ever been on asphalt in a place like Phoenix, you know how stinking hot it is. Whoa, hey, $1,000 just laying in a box? That's cool. Desert. Yes, I I see. I'm a broken slot machine, but the Sanchez brothers and their friends are a very cheerful trio. They'll make you happy. Would you like to insert a buck? Sure. Huh. I'm Big Brother Pancho. I'm Kid Brother Pincho. I'm Tomas Jefferson. I just found $1,000, so we can gamble a little. Not quite. Let's see, with the Pong console clone, my parents and I played many evenings. That is cool. Oh, I know the strong Hest. When I worked on the tennis court, playfield doubled the heat and throwed him mercilessly back. Oh yeah. Yeah, they joke that you can cook an egg on the sidewalk in Phoenix. I don't think it's a joke. You probably could. Stick a pan on the sidewalk? Oh. Hey, oh. Almost got there. Alright, we'll do this until I finish this last bit of food here. Sometimes you could do a few works only on midday time when people didn't play tennis. Yeah. Yeah, who's gonna play tennis when it's, 110 degrees outside? I worked on the playing field while it was 37 degrees Celsius. Ooh. That does not sound fun. On this day I drank 8 liters. I believe it. Yeah, that's a hot day. I wonder what happens if you get all 3 of them the same. Oh, one too many. Oh, almost. Almost, but not quite. That's okay. They did say it was a broken slot machine, so... But there's also a place we can stay for free out here. Or when the big lawnmower's broken and the big hockey field needs work. Okay, I used the little gasoline hand mowers. The whole hockey took 8 years in the full summer heat to get finished. Do you mean 8 hours? That's what I thought. I was like, that seems like a long time. Oh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so the spheres have high magic defense. Oh no. Well, Jeff died, but Paula made it. Phew, that was close. I'm pretty sure I have a couple of, we have a couple of life noodles. Even with this working outside is still nice. It depends on what you're doing. But if you enjoy it... Oh, not healing. I meant life up. I feel silly. We got a laser gun. Cool. We just bought a zip gun, but we now have a laser gun, folks. Takes his offense up to 78. Okay, so we've saved. We survived this part of the battle. We already have sunstroke? Really? Don't know what all else is in the desert. Are you able to fix the ship? Does anyone know? The ship that Jeff made it to 3 in? Because somebody asked me if I could fix it. I didn't think to go back and check it again. By the way, I tried a few days ago a long play from Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Sadly, I got so annoyed from the many appearings from Nemesis that I stopped. Yeah, he follows you around. Very stressful. And then you have people that will do knife-only runs on games like that. It's like, how do you get through them? Danger, do not stand in the street. Read the schedule from the sidewalk. Oh, this place is a little weird, huh? Alright, well, let's hit up the department store. And I was even on easy. Excuse me. Yeah, that game can be pretty tricky. Once you unlock the mercenaries mode, and you can start unlocking things in that mode for the main game, it gets a little easier. Plus, the mercenaries mode teaches you good ways of evading enemies. So, like timing and all that. I liked it. The Runaway 5 from Tucson seemed very popular. I heard that the top of the theater is always full. What happened to those guys digging for the buried gold? If they found the gold, it'd be worth a huge amount of money. They'd be able to pay off $1 million debt very easily. If I were them, I'd go to Japan and live it up. In the old days, Mr. Monotoli was just a regular, unattractive real estate agent. Now he has the power to control the police force. I don't think the city of Forsyth is better than before. First floor, Forsyth Bakery. Second floor of the bakery. Alright, I gotta see this place. What kind of bakery has 2 stores? Bread in this town has a very plain, nondescript flavor to it. To tell you the truth, I'm the owner of this bakery. Way to sell it up, lady. I was thinking there's a tightwad born every minute. Alright then. What do you have for bread here? Same stuff for the most part. And again, if they would tell you what the items did, I might be interested in buying some of them, but if it's just going to give me a price and no explanation of what they do, that doesn't seem very appealing. Protect Mr. Monotoli first. The safety of the citizens of the city comes second. That's our job, you know? Let's see. Oh, I knew while I played it once through. Practice long in the mercenary mode before I start the main campaign. There you go. I wonder why the department store's closed. When Monotoli became the owner, this department store began having strange happenings. Temporarily closed. Why? All right. Anything down here? Nope. I guess we can check out the theater. you want to buy a ticket? Sure, 30 bucks, please. All right. Please have your tickets ready. Let's see. But visiting in part 3 of the game, the RPD police station was nice and familiar. Yeah, I always thought that was cool. Show ticket. Thanks a lot. Please hurry. The show will be starting at any moment. So, you're a Runaway 5 fan, huh? What? Excuse me? No. This band owes me $1 million. If they break their contract, they'll be in deep doo-doo with the police. Oh no. Not again, guys. We talked about this. The police would probably say, hey, you guys, or something like that. Unless you're able to pay $1 million on their behalf, you'd have to find buried gold, or you would never be able to pay such a huge sum of money. Ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Kind of accidentally stumbled into how to fix the situation again. There's all sorts of people in here. Can you talk to them? Are there any interesting looking people, or are they all just kind of the same sprite? They all kind of look the same to me. Quiet. This person's sprite. No, same sprite. When Ness arrives, the Runaway 5 told me to let him in. So please come in. If Ness arrives. We're so helpless. Really helpless. And hopeless. Yuck, yuck, yuck. We owe you guys so much. Sorry. To meet Gildegarde Monotoli, you'll need our help. I don't exactly know why, it's just a hunch. We know how to sing, but we don't know how to handle money or women. Doo-wop, doo-doo-wop. Again, we've been cheated by the theater owner. We're stuck here with a phony contract. Oh yeah. I wondered how fast I got through, yes, on easy, the classical Resident Evil 2. 4 hours playtime and only about 15 save games. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think the fastest I ever got through it was just under 2 hours. But I had, what was it, infinite rocket launcher or minigun? One of those two. So I was using, probably using cheat devices, most likely. I was a kid back then. I wasn't very good at video games. I'm still not really good at video games or anything, but Have I got a bombshell for you tonight, kids? Kaboom! The runway 5. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go! And the game can still present surprises. Oh yeah. Now, even when you have a minigun, you know, sometimes it'll surprise you. That thing would take a little bit to wind up, so if you're against a fast enemy, you might still take some hits. Love the classical Resident Evil games. Me too. They're my favorites of that series. Oh, they're gonna make me watch it again? I guess so. Alright, well. Guess we're gonna watch this again. I mean, I can appreciate what they were going for. But still takes a minute to get through. Do 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 do. All right. Let's not go back into their dressing room so we don't end up having to watch that again. So I'm guessing we'll get some gold. All right. The city of Forsyth has developed quite a bit since Mr. Gildgard and Monotoli hit the big time. It's been good for the city. Monotoli Grand Hotel, $75 per night for a single room. Ness, sir, are you staying here tonight? Thanks for being so generous with your tips. You never gave me a tip? Never mind. I slowly should think about getting to bed. It's already 4 a.m. Hey, no worries. If you gotta get to sleep, get to sleep. Gehen. Trying to remember how to say it in German. A friend of mine told me. Something. Gehen ist Bett? Go to bed? I think is how it translates into English. If you meet a beautiful, seductive woman who's looking for me, tell her hi. Well, today it's Sunday. It's always nice to have a relaxed night. I agree. Yeah, I agree. Anyway, I don't think a woman like that would be looking for me. You never know. Yeah, nothing here. When I remember my last date was about 23 years ago. It's been a minute. Yeah, I can understand that. It's been a few years for me. Let's deposit the cash we have on hand. Oop. Let's see. Deposit. Let's put that money we found from the present out in the desert. May as well call Dad while we're here. Here on the countryside, people see me still as the resident from the city. Many prejudices. That's too bad. That is too bad. I don't see why they couldn't just see you as a person. You know, it seems hard. Who cares if you're not from the countryside? Maybe you realize they had it right all along. The extra cranky lady. I worked with one of those once. $77 damage. Whoa. They often think, oh, people from the city are often arrogant. All typical, sadly. Yeah, see, I don't I don't like the idea of grouping everybody of a certain type together for any reason. Because that totally robs us of our individuality. Who you are as a person doesn't matter. It isn't determined by where you come from, what you look like, you know, what your heritage is. None of those things matter. You know, you might be, you know, a 9-foot tall, green-skinned guy with, you know, 3 hairs on his head. And people might think, oh, he kind of looks a little scary, you know? And meanwhile, he's just a gentle, you know, I don't know, seamstress or something that you would never think of. That reminds me of a joke. I would never generalize women. Women hate that. Okay, that's funny. But since you started us on the joke thread, did you guys hear about the time that Chuck Norris ran the Indy 500? He won on foot. Planning meeting for Earthbound 2. Only those who are related to this project are allowed to enter. Ape Software Development Team. Oh, that's a funny tease. It's also rude considering it never happened. Yeah, I like that one though. Moondoggy, that's clever. There's lots of junk like this bulletin board at the junk shop. Busted up. Located in the back alley of the department store. Alright. And when Chuck runs on foot, the time around him stopped. Well, yeah, that's why he won. A friend of mine asked, is that because he was faster than them? Or were they scared of him? And I just replied, yes. Well, it's about time to turn on some lights. It is the longest day of the year, summer solstice, but it's still getting a little dim in here. So we'll turn the lights on. Probably be a nice day for a bike ride if I had anyone to ride with. Seems like it's just for decoration. Is this place a bar? I was in the middle of a caffeine buzz, and I had to get to the bathroom fast. When I got there, I accidentally knocked on the wall instead of the restroom door. The next thing I knew, someone asked, "Who is it?" It really surprised me. Maybe I just imagined it? Surprised you talked to an ordinary guy like me. I have no information or items to help you out. Don't you think it's natural for a guy like me to be here? I enjoy the atmosphere here. By the way, let me quiz you. There are 5 apples. If you eat one, how many are left? 5 minus 1 is 4, so 4 is left. Ah, it's not funny? Okay, here's another one. Master Pokey's made Electra is made to order. Oh, puns aren't funny either. A good friend for me had autism since childhood, and has the habit of say sorry about it. I said to him, he must not be sorry. I would never judge him. Yeah, it's not like he chose that, you know? Yeah, I don't understand why you would apologize, but... what? Does Mr. Guildguard Monotoli come here often? Hello, time to get up. It could never happen. Well, actually, that's not true. Don't know what you mean by that. I used to be Monotoli's employer. Then I realized his schemes made my company go bankrupt. My house and land were taken away. Now I'm homeless. Monotoli didn't used to be so powerful. I want to find out his secrets, so I'm spending my time here, watching to see if he ever drops in. Kids shouldn't be drinking espresso. Shouldn't be hanging around here. What? Mr. Monotoli's here? You got that wrong, kid. Because I know what a hard childhood he had. We were great buds and could speak totally open about all possible things. Wait, known as since 47 years you know each other? Wow. That reminds me of my friend Willie. He and I have known each other since we were 3 years old. So... and he came over to my house and one day and he asked, he says, hi, knocks on the door, says, hi, my name's Willie. Can your boy come out and play? And we've been friends ever since. Monotoli's toadies stole everything from me, including my house and land. Weep, weep. They're evil incarnate. Lawyers, policemen, everyone that follows Monotoli. They're all his toadies. No matter how you fight him, you can't win. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just leave me here to cry my cappuccino. Nosy. That's the hospital. Ugh. Guess we can stop by here, see if there's anything new. So far, just a regular hospital. Doctor office, yep. One person requested a shampoo and cut. They must have thought that bad hair day could be treated at the hospital. Either that or they wanted their medical insurance to cover their grooming. Wow. Grandma's gonna get better, huh? I'm just enjoying being with my grandchildren. I'll be better soon. Do you have grandchildren? Lady, I'm like 8 years old. Yes, you seem a little young for that. What happens if I say yes? Oh, at your age? Oh, the youth of today shock me. My lands. Grandchildren? Heck, I got great grandchildren, lady. Excuse me. This is not a hotel. Staying for the night is not permitted. Who's this guy? I'm very punctual about time and careful with money. I don't look like it though. The boy stuck to the wall. Maybe a peeping Tom. Behind this wall, things seem very strange. I feel like this isn't my place. Maybe it's your place. Come on in. We got the goods, G. What are you looking for? Defense sprays are $500? Wow. Broken gadget, broken iron. I don't think I have space in my inventory to begin with. Mod boy jerk. You can't do me like that. Alright, let's see here. I know it increases prejudices on the countryside top. Mostly people around my age have already been, or already have already there on family. But when you're still single at that age, you tend to become an outsider very fast. Yeah, I can understand that. I don't live in a countryside necessarily, but where I do live, it's not very populated, so perhaps some similar struggles. I don't know what these would turn into, but need to sell some stuff to make some inventory space. Oh. Sneaking out from behind the building where I can't see. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in, Ferg. Spooging the goons going? It's going well. Just kind of relaxing. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ferg. Ah, his duck fell off. There's a squeaky duck on his head. 'Cause why not? Actually, I have an idea for my Muku that I need to do a little homework, but if I can make it happen, it's going to be pretty awesome. Inspired by your sombreroification of yours. You boys sneaking around looking for Mr. Monotoli, aren't you? If I catch you boys doing anything, I'll arrest you. No questions asked. Be prepared. Got it, Ness? I've already checked out your name. It's on that tag on your t-shirt. But at least managed to feel comfortable and relaxed with my single life. Hey, you know, if you can pull that off, you're good to go, man. To me, Muku Muku doesn't look complete without the mini Brero. Dude, you're 100% right. It just belongs there now. It's genuinely strange to see him without a hat. And he wouldn't have had a hat to begin with. You know, if you hadn't been like, oh, sombrero. Speaking of the top of the theater, there's a new singer called Venus. She's better than the Runaway Five. I'm totally bonkers about her. All right. Well, how you doing, man? Keeping busy, I assume? Or just kind of a chill day? How's Cappy doing after her recovery and all that? Is that progressing smoothly? If you don't mind my asking. I'm doing good. Every day is a chill day. I abhor doing shit. Doing nothing is king. That's why I slept till like 11:30 today. She's recovering well. Still in pain, but not as much as before. That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. I had a hernia surgery last year. Back in April of 24. Oh man, that was awful. You know, that recovery time was not fun for about the first week. It was just awful. After that, it got to be manageable, but a bud once meant appreciate your single life. With family, there can be various problems you simply don't have. That's also true. I mean, there's literally nothing stopping me from packing up a car right now and driving to Vegas. Or not even packing it up. Just driving there with the clothes I got on. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Or going anywhere, really. I gotta be back by Monday, but double income, no kids is the way. I mean, if you can find somebody that works well with you, absolutely. That was my life for about 13 years. Not so much anymore. But single income, no kids. Still better than single income and multiple kids. So but I do what I can. So but I always knew Ferg was a dink. Yeah, I'd choose being single over a bad relationship any day. That's fair. I definitely wouldn't choose single over an otherwise good relationship, though. That would be ridiculous. What happened to those guys digging for the buried gold? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm hoping to find out. Because I gave that guy a sandwich. So I hope he gives me lots of money for it. Okay, let's check out the dinosaur museum. What? Oh, I thought I couldn't go in there. I was gonna say, surely this is a place I can go. The dinosaur museum doesn't have any real dinosaurs. They're all replicas. What? Scammed. I'm sure everyone knows that. If you still want to see the dinosaurs, pay $5 a piece for the entrance fee. Sure. You'll find an academic researcher inside. Whoa. Oh, that's a cool skeleton. It's huge. I wonder how many animals go extinct before human beings discover them. I want to see a live dinosaur sometime in my life. Speaking of real dinosaurs, there's a Jurassic Park movie coming out 2 weeks? Something like that. Huge. Not you. I'm talking about the dinosaur bones. That's what she said. This museum should sell dinosaur t-shirts. Oh, come on, you bonehead. I don't know. I don't pay attention to movies. If anything catches my eye, I pirate it. That's fair. I have a special attachment for the Jurassic Park movies, so I've always bought them on Blu-ray. If a movie seems like something I'm going to watch more than once, then yeah, I'll buy it. If it seems like something I'm only ever going to watch one time and forget it forever, I'll wait till it's on streaming or other ways. By the way, you know the Kark Talk show? No, never heard of it. I think streaming is other ways. You know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying, Ferg. Which got repeated since 2014. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, MHB. I still think streaming is probably the best thing to happen to the movie and TV industry. Like, I appreciated the curated nature of how TV used to be. You know, if you wanted to watch something, you had to be there at a specific time. But it's kind of great being able to watch a whole series of a TV show without interruptions. The X-Files. I watched that show for like 6 years straight when it was on. And it was awful trying to keep up with what is even going on in this show? The Monster of the Week episodes were fantastic. Every one of them, because they were self-contained, didn't have anything to do with the rest of the series. But there was an overarching plot through the whole series that was really hard to keep straight over the course of a decade. But then in about 2012, I think it was, I watched the entire series with my ex. And it was fantastic. I was like, this show is great. Really well written. And then some of the creators went on to, Vince Gilligan, I believe his name was, went on to create Breaking Bad. Another really good show. Click and Clack, the Tapped Brothers, was a podcast from two car mechanics. Oh, see, I don't do podcasts. I can't keep up. My brain will not pay attention. I gotta be doing something with my hands. I could perhaps do a podcast while I shower. Because at that point, I have nothing better to do than wash myself, you know? Streaming services are a blessing for sure. But it was a lot better when it was just Netflix. Agreed. I had no problems at all paying for Netflix. Now you have to pay for like 35 services if you want to catch everything. Or, you know, pay for one VPN service and resort to other ways. Yeah. Other ways. Yeah, once everyone realizes that's where all the money is, that's when all the content gets split up by the rights owners, and then it becomes a hassle for the consumer. I'm not a fan. Dinosaur bones believed to be from southern Scaraba? Don't ask for any details. Our research is continuing. Okay. I'm so happy there are some visitors today. These days, few people come here. I'm Mr. Spoon, the academic researcher. I research ice cream, in case you were wondering. I wonder if there are any famous stars here today. Dinosaurs. Huge, aren't they? Well, that's all I've gotten out of my research. They're really big. You want to hear more? To tell you the truth, I heard the dinosaurs were found near the lower side of Scaraba. And there are lots of them. There are unconfirmed reports that the dinosaurs ate some of the natives there. If you go, please try to find the dinosaurs and bring back photographs. Please come back again to study, because I don't like being alone. It's weird, and when I'm wearing this white coat, everyone thinks I'm kind of creepy looking. Well, it was luck for me to got to know the show. Friends studied in Arizona, and the show was very public among the students. Per random, we found out that a German radio broadcasts the English program too. No kidding. What are the odds of that happening? It's funny how VPNs seem to cause their own problems sometimes. Like things that should work, but then don't because of your VPN. I always thought that was kind of annoying. Like, we know you're using a VPN. And? It's like, that's my right to do so. Then again, you know, that's their website, so I suppose it's their right to restrict your use of it if you're not playing by rules they like. That's how it goes, I guess. Free enterprise and all that. Alright, what's going on here? Hello, babyface. What brings you to the Monotoli building? Whole bunch of scummy looking lawyers here, looks like. I'm an elite businessman who works in Mr. Monotoli's office. Last night there was a solitaire tournament. I lost my shirt. Have you seen my shirt? I'll invite you next time. Hey, wait, do you even know what solitaire is? Boy, I could flip you over card after card after card, and you wouldn't even see it coming. I don't think I saved, actually. He just told me experience levels and how much money I had in the bank. There we go. Okay, now we're saved. 8:30. I think we'll finish up with whatever's going on in this area, this town. We'll try to anyway. This elevator's only for Master Pokey's use. Goes directly to the 47th floor. Quit staring at my hips. Why don't you stand somewhere else instead of behind me? Okay, that was weird. Let's go talk to Mr. Pokey or whatever. Are you a friend of Master Pokey? It's okay to visit him here, but don't wander around the building. Someone might be suspicious of you and take a pot shot at you with a machine gun. What? Whoops. I was almost going to beat you up. That seems rude. Alright, is he in the first room or the second room? Well, it's time for me to say goodnight. The typo's already increasing. Alrighty, MHB. Thanks again for the raid, and have yourself a good night. Get some good sleep. You haven't changed much, Ness. I'm Aloysius Minch, Pokey's dad. Due to my son's success, I now live the life of a rich man. Every dog has its day. That's the perfect proverb to describe me. Ha 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 ha. Ho 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 ho. Ngwah, ha ha ha. I check back in. Looking forward to it. Guten Nacht, mein Freund. My jaw is tired. Okay. You won't get away from me, kid. I wasn't trying to. Get away from me, kid. Ooh la la, this is my poor old friend. What's your name? Pig's butt? No, Ness. Didn't you come here to beg me for some money? Ooh la la, don't you recognize me? I'm Master Pokey. Pokey, get it? I'm now Guildguard's Monotoli's partner, and I give him political and economic advice. You're a child. How are you giving him either of those things? I heard there were some ratty-looking kids asking for Mr. Monotoli. Was that you, Ness? This isn't a place for the likes of you. English is no problem. In regular life, I read and speak more English and German. Okay, cool. Me too. Turns out I don't read or speak much German at all. This Pokey guy, rude as ever. Oh, we're being escorted out. Okay. You must never show your face around Master Pokey. You got that? Yeah, well, you tell me not to do something. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. Ha! I enjoy to practice my English. Well, there you go. It's a pretty complicated language, so there's a lot to practice. Oh, scrolling through this text is a little time consuming, but that's alright. Alright, so nothing we can do with Pokey. Private elevator. Not for operation by the general public. Monotoli building manager. Okay. Ooh. This lighting makes my pants look brown. But for me, it's more relaxing than German. I could see that. A lot of when I hear German language, it's very aggressive sounding. So what if I'm wearing brown pants, Ferg? German language has often the charm from all the... Has often the charm from bureaucracy. Yeah. Yeah, there's not much charm to it. Yeah, Ferg, I just want to wear my brown pants sometime. I thought they were green, but this light's making them look brown. It's convenient. Maybe I'll wear them when I play scary games. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? Can't go in the department store. Can't go into the hills. I was gonna say if we need a backstage pass, but it doesn't seem like we need one of those. Think what? I did say that there was another lady performing at the theater. Night night. Do we need to run another here? Or do we need to go back into the desert and find the people with the gold? That might be the case. You know, let's check something out here, though. Do we need to stay at a hotel, or are we doing okay on? Let's see. Oh, we are fully healed up. So we can use the free phone and save. And Sarabot telling me to get up and take a break, but I think think we're gonna go say hi to Vector. Because it is getting kind of, I don't want to say late, but it is getting a little bit late for me. Not late, it's kind of a long day. Let's see if he's still, is he still streaming? He is. He's playing some Mercenaries Playground Destruction. So I think we'll raid on over to Vector Spectre. He was hanging out earlier. But, yep, wrong button. Switch on over to here. Yeah, I just want to say thanks for hanging out with me today. And, yeah, always remember, God loves you. Whatever you got going on, God loves you. I love you too. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully between 1 and 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So if you want to come hang out with Vector, say hi, feel free. I love me too. That's good. That's good. Self-love is important, my friend. Self-love is important. So yeah, let's we'll reunite some other time. And also, Muku loves you. Just don't take his duck. Don't you dare take his duck. All right. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have a good night.